We know. Just kidding. Like I said, I'm down for either. I think crest runs are probably more valuable right now, but if we want to get some IO. All right, Zanny, go back on your rogue. Would love a mythic reclear.
Trinket.
But changed my graphics, didn't it? What else could it be? How important, yeah, how important it is. I definitely pinky it. I think you're just saying in game. This Bruce is huge. Widdly Wookawee. I'm coming in. I said I'm coming. This guy. Oh, I gotta check it out. Sandy, you ready? Okay. All right, I'll check it out.
5, 4,
Can I close
3,
this?
2, 1.
Frontal.
Everything died. I should have saved for you. You were close enough.
AoE. Trinket. Trinket.
We're
Trinket.
focused because we fucked up with simple 12 last time and it was stupid.
AoE. Trinket.
Just... Don't do it.
AoE.
Feeling some minor stutter, but again, it feels minor.
Trinket.
Yeah, dude, if I'm not hearing like 2 hits every time they start casting, I'm like, oh, this is nice.
Trinket.
Dude, look at all these fucking things. Wait, this priest is an evoker too. Holy shit. I just saw a dragon out there. Like, I don't either. I'm gonna go with this Kingsbane.
Trinket.
Okay, I'm not going with this Kingsbane anymore. Very
Trinket.
strange, like damage profile. It's like I'm inting if I don't use it, and I'm inting if I don't have it for the next one. Like,
Pull. Trinket. Trinket.
I guess I could probably send this so that I don't. I could. Oh, okay. Just send one the essence burst, so I'm not just sitting capped. What? What did you do?
Pull.
That feels tough. That's like that's how I feel with the time skip. That's basically the same thing for me. Like I'll do it and then like just
Whoa.
tap something.
Trinket.
What are the odds this guy does the big one? I'm gonna just time skip for just the big one.
Pull.
I hate that late pull shit.
Pull. Trinket.
You should have just pulled them together. I don't get why you
Pull.
stuttered that.
Pull. Pull.
Makes sense. It's probably worth me doing the same thing on Hog, trying to find movement stuff. What for? Oh, to... I think partially it's on the like later phases with the big beams, you just ice block to block the rockets coming in. It's kind of the same reason that hunters run turtle. No, I don't think we. To be fair, we never got to the spot. But
Avoid.
oh, true. I don't think I've ever seen the turtle not be used selfishly, but
Trinket.
I have very little to talk though with how I played last time, so I've been pretty quiet. I'm like, who's fucking up? Because I fucked up a lot.
Trinket.
But I think the difference is like I won't next time. It just takes me one time to figure out that I shouldn't do it.
Vulnerable.
Yeah, that's really it.
Avoid.
Yep, I went in and set my. I did the same thing as you with the check your weak aura stuff. Yeah. It was funny that afterwards we were doing. Actually, I got stuff for you when you come up. We were talking after, and I was like, "Yeah, I kind of played like shit." And Mom goes, "Yeah." I was like, I mean, he's not wrong. Like, he's not. It was. He didn't like add on to it. He was just like, "Yeah, you kind of did." It's like, yeah, I kind of did.
Avoid. Trinkets.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah. We had a dude like that in my old guild who, like, we got to Kai Veza, which is like one of the harder bosses in that, like especially early on. And after like 4 pulls, was like yelling at people. I was like, brother, we're gonna be here for a while. Chill. And the kid was, he wasn't very good. He just thought he was really good.
Trinket.
Yeah, so all the minute pulls are facade. It's literally me having a 7 million heal ramp at the beginning of the beginning of the pull and then dying. Yeah. Like I have like billions more healing on the overall like on our nights, and I'm like, it's literally just because I do so much in the only time we're alive. I was looking for a crusher because I'm supposed to like spread my dots on 2 targets and realized we didn't pull them. That thing got fucking trucked. Yep. Yeah. I've never seen it like, yeah, that was just crazy.
Debuff.
Oh my god, they just all jumped on me.
Trinket. Debuff. Trinket.
This guy's at the most health. I wonder if he double pulls this or like stagger pulls it. Save that. Go here. Go on it with this guy.
Debuff.
Oh, nice. It came in super late with that one.
Debuff. Trinket.
Just gonna start building so I have some for the pull.
Trinket.
I should have Eons up, no problem, for the shield. I'm going tank side. I wish all three of those hit the target I was facing and didn't heal people. Tank died? Stay alive? Oh, he DC'd. Just reset it. We got 10 minutes for this. No, but he was... Okay. Alexa, turn the office turquoise.
Okay.
I panicked because I thought I was at the ledge. Yep. You cut out. Okay. Oh yeah, you can just start moving forward afterwards. I was a hair... Oh wait, you fucked up?
Trinket.
Oh, I forgot you don't die over there. It's not bad, not bad. We'll give him another minute or so, I guess. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we got 8 minutes, so we can afford to give him 2 or 3. This is crazy, though. Rookery is literally like our downfall every time. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's like for no reason. Come on, buddy. He's gonna come back at 6 minutes and 49 seconds. I personally guarantee it. Is that what? Yeah, exactly. This is so stupid. Like, did his account run out of time? Yeah, dude. Like, you just need crest and Zanny just needs fucking vault keys. One of the dwarfs had an affair with a void monster, and this is their child. Keep it in the basement. What do we do here? We wait for timer, like just full wait. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's crazy that it's literally rookery wittily wookery every single time. Every single time something goes wrong here. Yeah. Yeah, but killing it I think is the issue. He just all of a sudden fell over because he was disconnected. At this point, it seems unlikely. For griefing.
Well, I have some good news and some bad news, boys. What news do you want first?
It's obviously you have to get off. I'll see you
The
later,
bad
dude.
news is that we have to do recruit again.
I'm okay. Doing rookery again, I guess.
No, I'm gonna have to seal her if she wants to run it back. Fucking broken. Alright, well, they're a good healer, so.
Dude, that was like not even like we would have two for that shit.
Yeah, we had like 12 minutes going into it.
You reset that.
Oh, yeah, let me do that.
Nowhere.
Did you go in?
Yeah, I'm just portaling out.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You can just get out. I don't think I had that on Mythic Plus.
Chinese woman sims higher than Zanny.
Yeah,
That Arcane Mage.
it's the execute shit.
Zanny executes.
Oh no, but arcane execute's actually crazy.
Are you talking about single target or AoE? Zanny?
Just straight up sim.
Oh, just like on both, like across the board?
No, single target's
I
so
don't know.
hard, dude.
Dude, I don't know about like sims outside of that. Just like, dude, every day there's something like bugged or not being like properly done on those dungeon slice sims.
There's like, yeah, there's some classes it just doesn't work well for.
Nope.
And I'm pretty sure the what's it called? Like the creators of that of the raidbot sims and like the API are in the Rogue Discord. So they've talked about it, and they're like just straight up like, yeah, it doesn't work all the time. It works good for rogues, but that's pretty much it. because it sims like a pull pattern that's like, or like a fight that's just dynamic, and I don't know, for some reason it's not like the best for other classes. And then they were talking about running like MRT or MDT, where you can put in like the exact path, and they're like, that's too static to get like an accurate depiction of a key, where like it's doing the perfect pulls every single time. It's not, there's no mistakes, there's no stalls, nothing like that. So it's like really, it's a really good, like, we don't have anything better to judge it with, but it's not like the best.
I mean, like, honestly, it's a decent, like, just like barometer. Like, if I was just go sit at a target dummy, like, how do I know if I'm doing it right?
Do I have this in the wrong thing? Like, what is going on here? There's no applicants at all.
That game.
It says I'm in Mythic Keystone.
That game. Just so fast. That game.
Wait, hold up. I think LFG's bunked right now. Oh wait, I'm stupid.
No, we got some tanks.
There we go. We'll take that druid. I was like browsing groups, and I went to search for Rookery, and nothing came up
Most
for
Chinese
any.
guild I've ever heard.
What is it?
Zhan Lin Hui.
Oh damn, that's Illidan. Illidan's a very heavy
Yeah.
like Chinese population.
Yeah. I'm on Illidan.
Oh yeah,
A gamer. Illidan's a gamer realm, dude.
yeah.
Area 52 is a game I would own.
Zul'jin's like a mid-core.
Zul'jin, there are some gamers on Zul'jin for sure. I was in a sick guild on Zul'jin.
I think they used to be better. Like the realm in general used to be better, and then it kind of fell off a little bit. I think everybody just swapped to like area and Illidan.
All the map collectors swapped to area, and then all the good players swapped to Illidan.
Fucking wild. You're crazy. I'm crazy.
Remember when
too.
you had to swap realms to swap guilds? That was crazy.
Yep.
Yep.
Get in here, Zanman. Zanman Tan. I'm gonna rescue him right back out when he comes in.
Don't you dare. I gotta redo my
Hit him with timelessness. And get ready to bang out this little 12 that we could, for some reason, like something has gone wrong every single time, whether it's tank DCs or fucking things getting glitched. This one's gonna be it. This is the one.
bit of lag, but we should be good.
This is the one. At least if you're lagging and die, it doesn't wipe the whole group right now.
5,
Yeah, true.
4, 3,
Fucks my shit up.
2,
This
One.
is the Rookery that's gonna go smooth. First time today.
Okay.
This fucking weakness in armor.
It's what?
Fucking explode.
Alright. Oh.
Trinket. Frontal.
I just set my lust too. For some reason I didn't think we were lusted. Oh, that guy just fell over. That guy fell over.
Fuck, this is so fucked right now.
Are you lagging?
Yeah.
Same. Whoa, my leg. Whoa.
Don't lag, you're too sexy.
That's our team name.
Don't wipe, you're too sexy. Did I just get there's no way that essence burst was from the interrupt. That's
AoE.
crazy. That's the thing. I just fucking died there. Just cheated. I'm glad you held too, because I was holding. I was like, I hope he doesn't send this.
Trinket. Trinket.
Really nice when you have somewhat coordination in a group. Like if you have like right now I'm just only syncing up with draft picks here, and it's nice when you do that because you just rip on stuff. Like anytime that I'm the highest use in my might is bad, or like the highest contribution is bad.
AoE.
I died last time, so fuck that noise on that help.
Trinket.
Start saving for this next double. Oh, this isn't good actually. It should be fine. I didn't swap my targets there, which is unfortunate, but we're just kind of nuking now. Don't have an interrupt, don't have an interrupt. I got that one.
Trinket. Trinket.
I should actually like probably use this to time skip. Seems like a good time to do it. Oh no. I'm going.
It's such a bad play.
Did you go right into one?
Yep.
That sucks. That was whoever was in front of you's fault.
That was my fault. 100%.
That's why I always try to go like far back. But I can also move the whole time. So it's a little bit easier. Oh, I did not make a time skip there, but look what it is.
What was time skip?
Increases my like cooldown reduction by like 2000% for 3 seconds. It's just like it's like your whatever it's called. You gotta get back into the 14s. Cooldown shit is awful.
It's really bad in this world, dude.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're not going.
Surely didn't help.
Trinket.
Like, I guess I'll fend, but...
Come on, Eons, get a chance to pop. Yeah, I popped. Worth.
Trinket. Trinket.
I thought we pulled from the other side, and I was like, oh, fuck.
Pull.
Oh, I thought I had the circle on me. Just had the debuff. Dude, this shit sucks. Thank you over here.
Pull.
I should have sent. I didn't send there. This guy's probably gonna die quick. That. Put on the crusher. Actually, can't get CDR, so fuck it. And I'm probably gonna time skip as soon as it's up.
Pull.
Ooh. Yeah, that was fight one there. Almost lost the Ebon Might way too early. Would have been hella embarrassing. I don't want to send it right away, but I might be able to catch a second one.
Pull. Pull. Trinket. Pull. Pull.
Defensive. Get that off me. Wasn't my best, wasn't my worst. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to get that on him, just to extend it, but I did not. Although I'm kind of lined up with his mini CD, so.
Vulnerable. Avoid.
Yeah. Do next to nothing in that window. I think I have to save it. Just fine.
Trinket.
He's got touch. I think he sends touch. Don't deal with that. Yeah, there he goes. The fucking range sucks sometimes in fights like this where they're jumping away. Ooh.
What
Avoid.
the fuck?
Did you have the
Yeah,
other
and I
dot?
stood right next to the tank.
Trinket. Debuff.
We go right here.
Vulnerable.
Get out.
Right on the tank.
Avoid.
Probably should have not time skipped that with this low. No, there we go. That's a good proc.
Like, it should die really fast, bro.
Debuff.
Usually the reason
Yeah.
my damage goes way high in these fights is because I have a burn
Vulnerable.
and execute. But I can't justify spending it on 100 million health.
True. Especially when like the next pack is like not bad, but like something you pop stuff on.
Yeah, but if I pop all my shit in the next pack, like my cooldown is so
Avoid.
fucked because I don't have it for the big guy now. If I pop it all in the next pack, it's like,
True.
it's like.
Yeah, took him out of the air.
Cooldown alignment for arcane.
Should have interrupted that, but I didn't want my bombardments to fall off.
Debuff. Trinket. Trinket.
I mean, shit just falls over.
Dude, I need like minimum 14s, honestly. Like, this is crazy shit. Maybe 13s.
13s we could do.
I need 13s. Sure. I think draft pick's ready, dude, for higher keys.
I'm so for that.
I do want to max.
Huge to get that. Oh, I thought I was falling off. Thought I was falling off there. Yeah, I don't send the King's Bane. That's I don't think it's strong enough on its own. It's a good little pump for like for the rogue, but I don't think it's strong enough to send a 2-minute on. It's like less than a minute. I'll get it back here.
Debuff.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have time skipped and went into that. I should have time skipped and went into the Eons. Because I don't think I needed that extra, or maybe I needed that extra bombardment to get it off. I don't know. Dude, old Aug would have been so good with the mage right now because of how good verse is. When we were like stacking mastery and giving like 15% verse out to people.
Trinket. Debuff.
I know that he's on big guy, so I don't need to worry about the big guy. Let's open that. Oh, could not see. One more. There we go. Then we'll build.
Just go, dude. Just go, dude.
For real.
Trinket.
What'd you do?
Debuff.
On the voice.
Oh god.
Trinket.
That's a back up. Keep it going. Not bad. Saving my Eons here.
Trinket.
So much easier if we just stack. Whatever. It's also like a little. It's not bad. Oh, oh, oh. It's not bad if you don't. It's just easier if you do. But when we got all range except for that, like the 2, it's not bad.
Run that.
Alright, I'm on tank.
Trinket. Trinket.
I hate that I have to like jump to get there. I'll get over there. Damn, I think I was. Oh, it's because I used spatial. Do this,
Damage amp.
time skip.
Trinket.
Zanny with the 10 mil. Oh, it's right here. Tight.
Trinket.
Yeah, I just can't hit the fucking trinket.
Trinket.
Nope, saving that.
Damage amp.
Wanted to get it out so it'd be shorter duration, like in case it goes
Trinket.
ticks over. Ooh. I saw it too. That's all good. I hit it right after you. Well, we'll burn through the shield then.
Trinket. Trinket.
Oh.
Damage amp.
We finally did it. this shitty fucking 12. Cinderbrew 14. Do we want to go back into the 14s?
Danny, how many Volkies do you need?
I need 2 more.
Let's just fucking bang
Okay.
on it.
All right. Do you want a 12 cinder it? Yeah. Let's see if this healer wants to come. Just gonna start it, and you can decide. Okay.
Trinket.
Trinket.
Oh, I finally beat Bobby. Thank God.
All it took was the 12. Ugh. Hey
How
Alexa,
did this
turn
look like
first
it was
light
such a
blue.
level percent?
Oh, wait. Hey Alexa, turn second light blue. There we go. All right. The triple DPS stack is, oh my god. Just a quick 3,500 bear tank.
Why is damage by key level all 100?
Did we just super parse?
Like everyone got 100.
Wait, how do you, is that under like your own personal one or on that log?
On that log.
I see for like key percentage.
No, so if you go to player rankings and you go to damage by key level.
Where the hell is player rankings?
Yeah. Yeah, player rankings, damage by key level.
Is that under damage done or is that under summary?
No,
Key
this is
level
bugged because
percent.
everyone has 100 everything, so it doesn't. Yeah, that's wrong.
That seems weird.
We have speed 100s, damage 100s, healing 100s, boss damage 100s.
Oh, by okay, ranking that way. I was like, wait, what are we looking at here? All right, we got some thick people.
Wait, why is our boss damage show so
Ooh.
low?
Let me
Why are we doing like 700k? That doesn't make any sense.
These numbers aren't right compared to details.
don't look at details. It's all fake.
No, it says boss damage. We're doing 700k each for the boss, which is.
I don't even know where you're looking to see that.
Rankings, and then you go. There's the player rankings, and then you go boss damage by key level, and then DPS.
Oh, okay, I see what you're. I didn't see the tabs there.
It's showing 700k, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, that ain't right. Something's wrong there.
Dude, if we're doing 700k, that dungeon would have taken like 50 minutes.
Right.
What is this? Sender?
Yeah.
Oh, we're full. Nice. Alright, then I'm gonna get your volt on, then I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be back later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Put down a feast for us. What will we? Oh, what could we?
Honestly, August kind of cracked.
Once you start seeing like what it's actually doing, it's not as bad as like people think by far.
Dude, you're an actual DPS and you provide insane utility, so
Yeah, everybody just wants to be like, this comp isn't good. This doesn't work. The notorious, we just don't have the damage.
oh my gosh, dude.
Happens every time that something goes wrong in the key. We just don't have the damage.
Just let me mind see this while we're in Shroud.
Yeah, like some of the
That's the
stuff's
stupid,
insane.
dude. This priest back in the day was like so difficult that you knew like if someone was coming in, they're probably good. And
Just cooked. All right, Danny, you're outlaw for this, right?
I'm gonna try sub
5,
on this one.
4, 3,
YOLO, dog.
2, 1.
Dude, we should have just kept it at 14. We got these monsters in here. Just tricked them into it.
Keg debuff. Keg debuff. Spread. Debuff.
I got defenses rolling, so I'm chilling.
Keg debuff.
Start rebuilding for some stuff.
Keg debuff. Debuff. Spread.
I thought I had a set up a move macro or move recoil for that one, but I guess not.
Keg debuff.
Oh. I was like, what's he pinging me for? Chewie's right behind me.
Move.
Oh, I set it up for this to move.
Debuff. Move.
Please. Oh, can't see what's underneath me. Cool. Solid pull.
Trinket.
I'll save the trinket. These guys are just patrons. I wonder if he pulled him the boss. Some one of these outside just to get the essence break off. There we go. This is the part that. There we
There's
go.
a good DT in the next key.
Seems good.
Debuff. Trinket. Defensive.
Oop. That on, 'cause that thing sucks. Okay, where's mine? There we go. Nope, don't have it. He doesn't have his big ones yet. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Gonna hang on to him. There we go. I was waiting for my fucking hover to come back up. Jesus. I think we're just gonna chill here. Come on. I thought I was cooked there. He's gonna go back now. Cool.
Defensive.
Get myself the shield. Good to go when he comes out.
Trinket.
Where is he? There he is.
Defensive.
He's got nuke again. Really had to do it while I couldn't move. I'll cool down for a little off. Let's get that. Holy
Eons.
shit. There we go. Going that. Kind of in a bad spot.
AoE.
That was a bad pull for me. That was a really bad pull.
Volley.
Kind of got like out of place for a little bit, and it just definitely lined up. Then we're going back. Cool. I think if he big pulls that room, we lost it instead of the boss. Should be good to go on this one too.
Focus barrel.
Spread.
Focus barrel.
Debuff.
Whoa. Not sure. I thought it was on
Trinket.
Zanny.
Focus barrel.
I think it was Zanny. He was trying to beat it. Oh, didn't realize this little pyromancer guy was behind the barrel. See how that worked? Let's skip this. Even though it's not ideal. Because I didn't have everything off CD, but
Focus barrel.
I know that we're going in here.
Spread.
Oh,
Debuff.
not having a focus target there was definitely my bad.
Focus barrel.
Trinket.
Assassination seems pretty good, dude. the time he gets here, I should be close to something. Stay here. He's had so many go wrong. He's just like, please, God, stay.
Trinket.
Focus barrel.
Debuff.
Come on,
Focus barrel.
Lancaster.
Spread. Trinket.
Why am I on the fucking drop? Oh, good. Quit moving. That's what, what's it called? Vanish does too. That was close. I was thinking the same thing. He's gonna go on this guy. Did your splatter hit the barrels, Danny? They're just going down so fucking fast. I just wasn't sure if they were like acted like totems, where it's like they don't get targeted by AoE.
Focus barrel.
Spread.
Huge. I probably should have that one.
Debuff.
Focus barrel.
Spread. Trinket.
I don't have my other stuff, but
Dads. Dads.
start building up some essence for my next Ebon. There we go.
Dads. Dads. Trinket.
Oh, that was so close.
Trinket.
No. Huge fan. I should have fucking fire breath. I'm still stupid. I don't even know if this lasts until he's alive.
Dads.
That was a bad time skip use. It happens. Doggo's just chilling. What up?
Volley. Trinket. AoE.
What's up?
AoE.
Nothing. Yeah, really? Nope.
AoE. Volley.
Start listing all your characters in there.
AoE. Trinket.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what goes through his head anymore. I don't. Oh, okay. Okay. Whoa.
Trinket. Trinket. AoE. Trinket. AoE.
Damn, that's a bad spot.
AoE.
Right there. Why am I on the barrel? I was just a little chaotic.
Pushback. Trinket. Trinket. Pushback.
Dude, yeah, honestly, there's...
Pushback. Pushback.
And it hasn't even really been, like, anything. Oh my god. Fucking too far away. I hate that shit.
Trinket. Pushback.
Nope. I don't make mistakes.
Pushback.
Yeah, he's got to be so stressed out, dude. Ooh, hands are cold. Warm them up.
Trinket.
On the plus side, I saw someone ask if we were still 3 healing it, and they said yes, which means I'm still coming on Aug. Happy about that. I'm on Moon too. I think they brought in other people, but as far as I know, if we're 3 healing, that means I'm still on Aug, because that's the original reason I could swap to it. I feel like I can't for like a week. just to not be like piling on, you know. That's what I'm. Yeah. So it's a little unfortunate, but I do think we kill. For no reason. Yeah. See ya.
Trinket.
Should be able to get another Eons soon because of that. Ideally, I can get it back right when, all right. This is where I start building so that I have a bunch for when his stuff's up. Here we go. No, I was gonna go through that. I'm trying to get better, but I always hold my right click down whenever I'm like playing, so sometimes the game gets a little shaky. I think he's shooting right through me. Oh, I'm just taking him to the wall, so no debuff. Because why bother? I just got a good string of stuff there. Huge. You got a 14 Dark Flame, dude? Okay. GG.
Let's go check out that.
What I'm doing.
Check out that thing, yo.
Trinket.
Dude, my rank percentages are so low for Arcane because everyone plays this shit.
Yeah, it's tough when there's a ton.
Dude, it's so hard on me.
key parse, 94% key percentage.
Huge.
It's so hard on me, dude. I hate it. Be nice to me, dude. I'm 6'7". I'm 6'69". Stop being so hard. Alright, boys. GG's for now. I'll be back in a bit.
GG.
Deuces.
All
That
right.
was almost 4 million overall.
And that cinder.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I give a lot of fucking buffs.
79, Ghost got 67, 91. It's actually kind of fucking crazy.
Hold on, let me bring it up.
Yeah, honestly, I think with like
There we go. That's better.
when I play with him, I have to go the one without cryo target because it's like, dude, it's so stupid.
Yeah, the profiles are too similar.
He like literally just blows down the thing that I actually need to stay up for like a minute so it gets like rolling. It's like, okay, this is so dumb.
Yeah, they don't work together as well.
It's like, yeah, literally what I'm running is the full AoE build.
You're still pumped though.
So it fucking smacks. Like, the only time it's bad is if you're running with other people that are also AoE build and you get there and you go, this boss is taking a fucking minute. Oh, boy.
Yup. Alright, what do you need? One more on that now?
Yeah, I might take a sec though.
You can take a little break.
Yeah, I might just do like a quick key on Hunter and then take a break.
Okay.
I just want to kind of, I want to zug without, I'm not gonna lie, like, you can't let, like, Ghost just sit there and, like, run you over, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's a bad look.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, then I'm down to play later.
What are you up to?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Dude, we need to find another game as well, like, to add in addition. And honestly, I think it's Warcraft 3, bro.
I don't really like that style of game.
Dude, like, it was very baseline for me. Like, I couldn't understand why people were playing it, like, competitively until I saw, like, once I understood what the game was, I was like, oh, it's like a giant game of chess. Like, the actual name of the game, but it's like, if you could make more chess moves than your opponent. Like, the more moves you actually make, the higher chance you have to win, up until a bracket where it's like, oh, now you have to make, like, actually also the right moves. It's so cracked. I think it's like a gaming litmus test to, like, see, like, oh, like, how good are you actually at video games?
That's interesting. I remember seeing, like, I seen a lot of people play it. It's just, like, that stuff, like I said, like, that, like, Risk style game never really appealed to me.
So that's the thing, is, like, it's not, there's no turn-based.
Like, yeah, no, but I'm saying, like, it's what do they call it? Strategy something.
Yeah, real-time strategies.
Yeah. Feral and enhancement. Maybe we try that. See if we can do a floodgate. I don't really like playing. I mean, I can play with the play around the arcane, so that's not too bad. Just easier when I know what he's gonna do, and I kind of know what Ghost is gonna do. I don't think Fury Warrior it goes well. Marksman's okay. That Sherlock's actually really good. Goes Athlock with this. Yeah, maybe I'll try a mother load. I mean, I say it as if I'm gonna get in, but so many people don't take August
I just got
16.
into a 4, and the guy's asking the priest if he's down for some spice. The tank. What possible spice could you be throwing out, brother? Like, it's a top.
There's gonna be I guess on the top you really can't do anything.
Like, what could you possibly be getting up to right now?
Dude, how is my
You
hair
fucking
already
lunatic,
knotted?
dude.
I, like, washed and brushed it like
Good God.
yesterday. It just knots up. He's gonna try to do the skip, the MDI skip. Dude, I feel like there hasn't been any like Wowhead news in a while. Anything good in here?
I mean,
Let's
are
see.
there really skips in COP?
There's that one in the MDI where you like jump down to the platform. That's the only like one I can think of. That's crazy.
If someone busts out a platform optimization right now in this +4, I'm actually pissed. I'm not cool with that, actually.
With him doing it.
Yeah, with him doing
Yeah, I don't blame you.
a +4? In what universe, dude?
No, I think you all need like the fucking jetpack anyways.
I do have that on my rogue.
Yeah, you need like the jetpack and maybe slow fall to do it.
No sir, Ebon.
Honestly, I might as well just go on the lock for right now, just because I feel like I don't get into 16s at all. It's like feels like it's the line where like people stop taking them out of curiosity.
That's fair. I mean, like, those are the ones where it's like, yo, you can fall over in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, but well, it's I feel like it's always the not enough damage. When like in reality, like I did 3.4 mil in this key, and the rogue did 4 mil, and the mage did 3.7.
Oh,
So it's like
fuck,
I'm not like
lost.
far off on a DPS, and I just bring the extra shit.
Pulling everything into lot. Dude, why everything?
We said you're pulling everything into lust.
He's pulling everything. And
Oh,
we're
like
lost.
even the first 3?
Yeah.
That seems crazy on a 4. I feel like people are not prepared for that. I gotta turn my AC a little down.
Just doing a quick 5 milli on it.
Oh. Cool, 5 mil. I was gonna say, is there anything that we need in the group? Like, if I were to like not play AUG, but I don't really want to not play AUG, and I already have a healer, and you're a tank, so like,
Nah, we're pretty kitted.
yeah, I don't think there's anything I do as like a backup either. Like, I like the lock, but the lock as soon as I hit 80, I was just like, okay, that's it, it's 80. Could maybe play around the Destro lock there. My little buddy's out. Oh, you can't see him. I gotta get that little over the top camera from my couch. I have a little dog cam. I don't really want to run this because I want to save it for them. "16, if you suck, don't kick or press any buttons. I just kick and go again." I love that. That dude seems elitist enough to be like, did not take AUG. Maybe this one? I think this is the one that I was just queued up into. I know that like Sin Rogue's probably good with both their cooldowns up, and outside of that, it's not great. Like the other one doesn't seem to do that much of like a burst to it. And I don't think Fury Warrior. Actually, Fury Warrior might be in line with like Recklessness. Never played with one. I have a 80 of everything except for a mage, and I don't really want to play anything else. It's kind of in a tough spot here. I wonder if Dev, Aug, and something would be good too, because Dev pumps. Maybe that's actually not a bad comp at all, but people we're in meta slave range, makes it a little tougher. I'd also be going into a 16 from 12, so I'm gonna be a little off going in. I just want to get my mage buddy geared so that he's probably good to start pushing, but he just needs crest still. So if we can get his crest and get him all situated, because he lost his other account. So if we can get his new mage geared up, because his old mage was like 681. Get his new mage geared up, then we can start actually pushing keys. That's why we've been doing the lower stuff earlier. I don't like taking 2 of any classes, even if they're different roles. So I don't assume anyone else will either. I don't think Beast Mastery is great for it, but we'll see what they get. See if they take me, what other DPS comes in. But it's so limited on like 16 keys anyways that like it's dude, I honestly, if you're really trying to like push up and stuff, just meta slave, dude. Play Boomkin, play Mage, play Unholy, play even Rep Pally's kind of getting pushed up into that. Or just tank and heal. Tank and heal, you get invited if you're high enough IO most of the time anyways. 16 Priory. The first pull in Priory always looks so bad on me because everybody's just ripping and then ends up balancing out towards the end. I gotta get the weak aura that counts declines and delists and stuff like that.
Don't do it to yourself.
So
I did it for like 2 days, and I was like, I actually don't like this game. Like, this is gonna make me stop playing, especially if you're doing DPS.
Yeah, I'm in like the meta slave cat like range where people are not taking weird shit.
Dude, that's why I slowed down. Like, yo, bro, it was actually becoming like, not even, like, I'm not getting to play.
Yeah, that's how it feels. That's why like when you and Ghost aren't on, like I don't like sometimes I'm just like I don't want to play because like I can't get into shit.
100%.
But I took an Adderall this morning, so I'm locked in.
Same.
Nice.
That's why, dude, Hunter on Adderall is like, I actually think I might be the greatest player on Earth. Like, I might be Roger Brown.
I had a handful of viewers in the stream when we were doing the keys, and now that I've just been in queue, everyone's gone. Maybe I just I don't know what else I could do. I don't want to send the 14 Dark Flame because I want to save it for you guys, but Ghost also has one. But at least mine's a Resil, so we can slam it like over and over if we fuck up.
I mean, we essentially have a 15 Cinderbrew to do that with, too. Like, I can drop it to 14, and then that's Rizzo.
Nice.
Sorry, I'm, like, waiting for this banner to come up.
Disengage. Did I open my Rogue's Vault? I don't remember. got nothing on him. Oh, dude, I'm curious how Outlaw feels on GeForce without any kind of like the normal lag I get.
It probably goes so fast.
Like, I feel like I can actually hit stuff. Oh, I forgot. Dude, I just got to set add-ons for all. Half of my add-ons don't pop up.
Healer died twice during this fight.
Dependency to, oh, that's what it was. Dependency to table. The healer dead in Forge.
Yep.
And bag sack. I don't know what that is. That's capping. Bug grabber. Do I have to click all these? Oh yeah, I do. I don't need little wigs for those. I mean, I guess if I'm doing, if I have to level at some point,
Starting to
time
cap
walking,
the
I'm just gonna do that.
Paladin, and I'm a little bit behind the Boomkin.
Huge.
Boomkin's got like some pretty fat fucking gear though, TBH. I didn't see that he had a heroic best in slots. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, I need a mythic one for the AUG. That's the end game weapon. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm kind of curious how this is gonna do. Capos. Oh, I do the weapon swap in the middle of this. This is such a pain. All right. Oh my god, I haven't played this. I haven't played Rogue in so long. Man, yeah, our checks, okay. $6 million, not bad. I'm so used to playing with like some sort of lag, so like this is kind of crazy.
Stay in melee, but I'm not gonna stay in melee. Like I appreciate the standard.
The tip.
Yeah.
Oh no, I fell off on the.
I think it would help, brother, but it's not going to.
Saving my roll. Dude, Killing Spree is such a crazy fucking ability. It actually feels really good with just being smooth. So overcap there for that, and then Killing Spree. This might be fucking playing some keys. My combo points didn't move, and I was like, oh, I just didn't get the proc. But I just did. Damn. Outlaw feels good. Without lag.
Yeah, I fucking bet.
And I wasn't even doing my weapon swap. Which weapon swap just does this. Every time I do it and then swap off. Back to Capo's Golden Knuckles. But that's like some wild shit. I just do that in between packs, really. I don't swap like in between vanishes. I don't really want to do keys with them though. I think I'm gonna go back to the AUG and start queuing up again. I'll do keys with like if we needed it. It's actually, yeah, no, we're not gonna double rogue. So if he needs a key on his rogue, I'm not gonna come on mine also. I'll just come on the AUG. My priest could probably use some keys, but since I'm not taking her to raid anymore, or him to raid anymore, it feels less reasonable to like force keys on it that I don't really want to do. I loved Disc Priest before it became Oracle. When it was Void Weaver and you were dealing damage, that shit was so much fun. And then Void Weaver, I mean Oracle in its nerf kind of byproduct nerfed what's it called? Void Weaver. Because the penance healing got reduced. So that was like your main source of like solo like spot healing was the penance, and that got reduced. That kind of sucked. Widdawee or Wookawee?
We might have some real fucking contenders, boys.
Good old top. Havoc and that doesn't seem like it'd be good. Meta's actually pretty good, but it's not like a wildly busted like 2-minute CD. It just kind of ramps up a little bit. That's the thing with AUG is like because you're buffing the damage. If the damage isn't like substantial, then it loses so much value. Before, like I feel like you buffed everybody, so it was always worth it to send it. And then now it's like if I'm the #1 contributor to my Eons, then I did something wrong because I shouldn't be. And there's times where like I'm not gonna hold Eons for like a minute or something like that, and I'll send it. But typically you want to be lining up with people. I don't think they take me with the pres in the group in general, but Destro Lock and Unholy is actually a sick comp for AUG. We were playing with one a while back that was fucking ripping. He's doing like 5.5, 6 mil overall at the end of it, at least on details. I already did heroic raid in this guy, right? Yeah. I was looking for my raid buff, but it only shows up when you're in the raid. I didn't have it last raid, and so I was 3% damage, just like not there, which was definitely my fault. I'm on all the time. I should have at least did like an LFR. But I don't know how I think the lack of interrupts might be an issue, but I have a lot of CCs and I'll send stuff to just be like a utility class at some points too, like time skip to get an upheaval back. This guy's from Ragnaros. Maybe he'll take me. I would like to get like some of the easier ones out of the way. And then run the harder ones with like the comp that we usually run with. That'd be nice. I don't know how Windwalker is, but Balanced Druid's very good. That's kind of like the third DPS in our comp is ideally a Balanced Druid. We're trying to find somebody to play with that wants to push, because the rogue that was in the group around here, he usually tanks. He was just getting keys and getting some reps in on the rogue because he's Mythic rating this week. I think he's on like Mugsy or something like that. But he usually tanks, and then we need a Balanced Druid for our third DPS. For some reason, the cooldowns just line up really well with Arcane and me. We tried Unholy, and that was okay too. Aflock, we ran with an Aflock that was actually insane, and so he might be one too. mean, I might as well just queue for that. Like this. Oh, 16 Theater of Pain. I don't know if I'm ready to go into a Priory again.
I definitely am not.
I think I ran like 20 to 30, 15 priorities before I finally got it timed. All because of just like stupid shit. Usually on the boss where you have to do the absorbs. Or the, like after the staircase, those pulls are pretty bad. Yeah, dude, this comp's so good. I'd like to be in there. Because Balance Druid has a 2-minute cooldown, but it's got 2 charges. So with the mage having like a minute and a half to like 45 seconds, they line up just really well. Like usually first pull a Priory, I can get the druid and a mage up to like 15 mil each. And one's doing prio damage, which is huge, and one's doing AoE, so it just balances well. Sure. At this point, I just got to queue for any. There's very slim pickings. There's very little 16s going on right now.
Really?
Yeah, there's one from OCE and then 2 that are like have a damage roll available. Surprisingly, a lot of 17s. I don't think any 17s. Like I mean, I wouldn't take somebody who hadn't done all their 16s to 17. But curious to see. Yeah, there's like 2 16s, and then there's like a full page of 17s. $76 15 runs, that's a lot. Oh, minus the buying ones. Yeah, I think I got to get to like, where am I at? I got to be at least like 34 to start queuing for those. It's just how I am when I'm making a group. I wouldn't take that either. I wouldn't take somebody who hadn't done a 16 just because there's a weird, like 15s felt fairly easy. Like they were timed pretty easily, but 16s felt like a big jump because I've been in a handful of them that have gone sideways, but it feels like it's a decent jump. That's where people start doing like weird routes and shit. And I feel like that's like kind of as you're scaling up, like 12s, 13s are like not really that big of a jump. 14 feels like a jump. 15 is not that bad. 16 feels like, I feel like it's like every other one. Balance. That dude plays everything. Good for him. Ghost? Wait, oh, I was like, it's Ghost here? He just never left. What's up, BXB?
Give me an idea how to make gold, bro. I'm gonna have
Oh
rage
my
and I have
god,
no gold.
dude.
Swipe your credit card and buy a token.
Yeah, dude, what the
Nah,
fuck?
bro, I can't. I'm on low budget now.
If you don't want to buy a token, holy shit, my bag's all crazy. I forgot to turn on bag none. Just yeah, you have to just get like gathering stuff. Get 2 gathering professions, get a file of True Sight, and then just farm for hours.
It's long, especially with right now the prices are really low.
It's not a great way to do it, but it's a way to do it. What is this? Do I have 2 bag add-ons on right now?
Any easier way?
You could probably sell runs.
You could ask Els to give you some.
Yeah, right.
If you have a group of people you run with, you could probably sell runs for a decent amount. Oh, I gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Pre-pots aren't that bad. You shouldn't need to save up too much for it. I don't need this. I'm just gonna delete that. That's tough. Yeah, maybe. We queue up while we're while I'm selling some shit. Whoa, a lot of them popped up. Balance. He's just taking a break on his ult, and then I'm just sitting here getting declined by groups. It's tough out here for DPS, dude. It's not great. Why did I still have that? I guess I don't need 2 of these. I probably don't need any of these. Just sell all the items. I don't think I'll ever use these things, so but I like keeping the hero stuff just in case. Is my neck okay? I think I have a mythic one, right? Yeah. I'm curious how this one. I know the proc. Oh, I can't stand. I'm not on my actual rig, and GeForce doesn't have simulation craft, which I don't understand why GeForce doesn't have simulation craft. That seems crazy. Ooh, what did I just sell? Yeah, I don't need that. Why is that in my bag? I got most of my money, BXB, from gambling in the raid. It's one of those takes money to make money. I only have like 200k or 300k. Don't need that. I have... Yeah, I think I have like 300k or so. Yeah, most of them are shit though.
Like, even if they don't make you a bazillion gold right off the rip, they're definitely more than asking your buddies on Discord for 10k. So you fucking crap. You fucking
Wait,
What you mean?
I was gonna say BXP. Do you want like? Do you need it for like raid tonight or something?
No, next week, but I'm gonna try to find a way now.
Try to find a way. I mean, I'll loan you the gold if you need it for like
No.
like spur of the moment. I don't mind that.
He's got bad credit.
It's got, oh yeah, I charge a significant interest rate. It's 30% daily.
BXP. Why don't you have money?
I mean, probably it's you who's Jewish, I think.
Not yours.
I don't know if this is good. It might actually not be. Oh no, it's not going to beat any of my mythic trinkets. I would have seen it on Droptomizer. Feral and Arms, probably not a good lineup, but let's try to get in this one. Let's get in that. Cinder Brew, maybe that. Floodgate, is that, that's the Feral guy. I don't want to do fucking Priory, but if that's the only one I get into, that's the only one I get into. Do I think I'm crafting boots, so I'm probably just gonna get rid of all these. Socket? No. Oh, dude, I forgot that I ran engineering bombs. This is it's another stop. That I actually might bring this back in. Because those are, they don't do any damage. But it's a little fun fact if you're ever playing or need extra stops. Where is it? Okay, there we go. So it'll stun, so it'll stop a cast. Does no damage, but it'll stop a cast. And it's every minute, so it's actually like not a bad like little stop. And it incapacitates, so it's not the same as a stun, so it doesn't get DR'd. Not going with double rep pally. I'm gonna do no damage. Arcane and Enhanced probably good. Oh, delisted. I was like, did I just get declined immediately? Zanny. I forgot I had these in my bag. Secret tech, okay. It's an extra stop. What I just sent you in the message. The high explosive bomb from Classic. Yeah, it doesn't count as a stun, so it's not DR'd. There's like a little cast time on it, but yeah, no. Yeah, so it's like a little extra. It's a super small range, but it's only got a minute cooldown. So like if we can just throw that into a pack and get a stop on it pretty easily. I forgot I had them. I had to level Classic Engineering to 300 or 235 to get it. I think I can Google it. I'm not sure though. I think you just buy it. Yeah, auction house. Let me check. Recal. 5K. What? Jesus, you didn't offer me that. I was giving you free money. It's out here offering sexual favors for 20k gold. Can I buy 10? Hey, buddy. Big stretching. We see him. We see him. Little chihuahua right there. It's my buddy. You gotta figure it out. You gotta put more work in than it would take to farm the gold. Did any of these things sell for anything worthwhile? Should I? No, I don't have tailoring on anybody. It's 50 gold. Just illusion adorn. Isn't there a bunch of like weapon enchants you can buy? Is there anything cool? I mean, like while we're just sitting in this queue. Is there anything cool for Aug? For like, oh, there's no glyphs, huh? Yeah, it was before its time. Item enhancements. Guessing this is enchants. I don't even know what I would look for that. Consumables, Vantis runes, bandages, explosives and devices. I think it's illusion. But is it like a oh, primal mastery? That's one. Let's get that. I don't know what that does. I think it has like a bunch of different things going around your thing. Let's get some more queues while we're sitting here. I don't want to do priory, but take me if you will. Marksman and Windwalker might be okay with the Windwalker stuff. We're queuing up, and we're oh my god! I got invited to the priory. I got invited to a priory.
What level?
16. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'm happy to be in a group. We got an enhanced shaman. That's good. Oh, Primal Mastery is kind of sick. Do I have a better weapon I can put this on? How do I not have a blue staff? Or a blue two-handed mace? What about two-handed sword? That don't look good. Played rogue for most of my WoW like lifetime, so I don't have a lot of two-handed weapons. That one's not bad, it's pretty cool. And we got, I'm guessing, an unholy? Okay, okay. We got an enhanced shaman and an unholy DK in the group, so not terrible for me.
Is BXB still in here?
I don't know.
BXB, if you were my friend, I would just give you money, you know?
I don't give a fuck.
Alright, I gotta put in a fresh Zen for this. Fresh Zen. I'm gonna put down the big feast. This is why I mute Discord and stream when you pop in. I'm definitely gonna knock it. I don't think I'm gonna use that because that's gonna might be a little much. He is cooking you, dude. The one guy called the other guy a weasel turd in Discord. Fucking cooked him. Alright. Really hope I don't biff this first pull. That's me right now in this priory. I'm like, really hope I don't fucking biff the first pull. One of the guys in Discord just goes, I just need to more when I use Sigil of Chains.
Five, 4, 3.
Here we
2,
go.
1.
This guy's fast. Holy shit.
Caltroops. Caltroops. AoE. Stopcast. Caltroops. Bleed.
Get on the knight.
AoE.
Do that.
Cal troops. Stop cast. Cal troops. AoE. Cal troops. Trinket. AoE. Cal troops. Cal troops.
Oh, get that off me.
AoE. Trinket. AoE. AoE.
Ah, I was late on that fucking defensive. Alright, I can save for the next one.
Trinket.
First pull went good. Oh shit, we didn't lust.
Trinket.
I thought I hit it, but I must have been in a channel. We didn't have lust in the first pull, we still did it.
Spread.
This guy asked for opera on every pull, and I fucked up on the second one, so not great.
Spread. 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 Cal troops. Spread. Spread. Cal troops. Spread. Bleed.
Alright. Should be able to, I gotta remember to opera next time when he chains.
Trinket. Bleed. Cal troops. Cal troops. Stop cast. Stop cast. Cal troops.
Looking for it.
Cal troops.
It's got that. Oh, I don't like that.
Caltroops. Trinket. Trinket. Caltroops. Trinket.
Waiting for this
Caltroops.
dude to send, but he's not sending. Now he sends. Okay, we're gonna do that on that.
Caltroops. Caltroops.
We're in the shit right now.
Dads. Caltroops. Caltroops.
Oh, I wish I was logging right now. Do I want to send this? No, I
Dads.
don't. That was actually a good one.
Caltroops. Trinket. Trinket.
Send this into that.
Caltroops. Trinket.
Oh, he rocked the blood beast. We should pull into the boss. I gotta pop that.
Trinket. Cauterize. Kick. Cauterize. AoE. Cauterize. Cauterize. Kick. Trinket. Cauterize. AoE. AoE. Kick. Cauterize.
I am so locked into this cake.
Cauterize. Kick. AoE. Cauterize.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure.
Cauterize.
Not Jimmy Fallon, it's
Defensive.
somebody else.
Kick.
It's like the other late night talk show host.
Cauterize. AoE.
Jimmy Kimmel, yeah.
Cauterize. Kick.
Ooh. I don't know if this guy needs mana, that's why I was willing to do it.
Trinket. AoE. 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 AoE.
Ooh.
AoE. 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 AoE.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
AoE. AoE.
That was unfortunate. I mean, I was up at like 8 mil projected, so I was probably tying with the
AoE.
enhancement shaman, but not great. We go with the conjurer.
AoE. AoE. Trinket. AoE. AoE.
Waiting for him to send it, and it's not great to be holding on for so long.
AoE. Trinket.
He just leaves.
AoE.
He always just comes in, says some wild stuff, and dips out.
AoE. Trinket. Trinket.
You speak Armenian? I'm Armenian. Yeah. My mother did. Her maiden name. Nothing that we talk about.
Trinket.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Debuff.
The Oogle.
Trinket. Trinket.
They're just going at it in the stream right now. I've been so quiet, and usually I try not to be quiet, but I'm just trying to focus on this fucking thing from.
Debuff.
If he sends it here, I'm gonna send it with him. Just don't know if he's sending it. I'm going on this dude's Unholy Assault, and I don't think I should be. That was pretty good. Let's push off.
AoE. AoE. Trinket. AoE. 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 Defensive. Defensive. AoE. AoE.
I don't think this is going
AoE.
well.
AoE.
I definitely wasn't uproaring as much as I 100% should, but I didn't see a lot of immediate groupings, you know.
AoE. Trinket. AoE. AoE. Volley.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting those
AoE.
eruption procs from interrupting.
Volley.
We're going again. I don't know if I'm included. I mean, I'm doing decent. I'm not doing bad, but I don't know if it's just going to be a typical, oh, we don't have the damage. Like, I'm probably tied with second place or very close.
Trinket.
Yeah, we didn't lose the first pack, and so they were like, where did we lose time? And everybody was just like, Oh, the healer was like, we didn't lust. It's like, oh yeah, that'll do it. I expected the shaman to lust, and I think the shaman expected me to lust. Actually, no, the shaman said he tunneled and missed it. Alright, well, let's try that again. Oh, no. That dude left. I'm gonna do a quick Weekora with Opera in it. Or a spell. Why did they go to that? I feel like that's not the normal. Spell usable? Oh, wait. Why does that seem weird? Yeah, maybe that is it. It just looked different to me at that time. Cooldown charges. Pressing roar. Move this over here.
Trinket.
Seems like a good spot.
Trinket.
Not on cooldown. There we go. All right. Arrow. Oh, that's that. I'm probably gonna play around the Destro lock here. By 20. All right. This dude is fast on the gather on this first pull, which is huge. All right. I think we are ready to go. This dude's got Resil 16s right now. Pretty impressive. So I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna make sure that that's chains. Like 90% sure. I can say ready though. Utility, Demon Hunter. Yeah, okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're going again. We got a Destro lock. It's my kind of group now.
Caltroops. AoE. Caltroops. Stop cast. Trinket. Caltroops.
I'm not on the night like I should be. That was a really bad one for me.
Stop cast. Caltroops. AoE. Caltroops. Caltroops.
I don't know anymore.
Only the strongest survive.
It was not a good first pull for me. Our healer died first pull.
AoE.
I wonder if we're going again. Yeah, he actually left this time. Oh. He's back.
Trinket.
So the first one we didn't lust on the first pull, and we killed it. The second time we did lust, and the healer died.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm curious. Maybe we just don't lust.
Caltroops. Trinket. Caltroops. AoE. Stop cast. Caltroops. AoE. Bleed. Stop cast. Caltroops. Caltroops. AoE. Caltroops.
I don't know why I'm not on Tillman. No, I'm selling.
AoE. Caltroops. Caltroops. AoE.
It's a good motto.
AoE.
Well, that one went better. You name it.
Spread. Spread. Bleed. Trinket. Spread. Trinket. 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 Spread. Caltroops. Spread. Spread. Caltroops. Spread. Spread. Caltroops. Trinket. Bleed. Trinket. Caltroops. Spread. Caltroops. Trinket. Caltroops.
We had one up there. We should have
Caltroops.
sent it.
Caltroops. Trinket.
I mean, they're pumping. I don't think I'm playing that great, but I also think the pulls are a little strange. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shit.
Caltroops. Trinket. Trinket. Caltroops. Trinket. 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 Caltroops.
I think I don't know if I'm playing mid or I didn't have breakfast this morning. pretty bad.
Caltroops. Caltroops. Stop cast. Dance. Bleed. Stop cast. Caltroops. Caltroops.
Did we just let like every Cinder Blast go off?
Dance. Caltroops. Caltroops.
Curious. Yeah,
Trinket.
there's a couple strange pulls here, but
Caltroops. Trinket. Caltroops. Caltroops. Trinket. Bleed. Bleed. Caltroops. Caltroops.
come on. Sometimes I feel like it just untargets people.
Caltroops. Trinket.
I really don't want to send time skip here. Fuck it, I'm sending. I gotta.
Caltroops.
We gotta kill these guys.
Cauterize.
It's fun, dude.
Defensive. Kick. Cauterize. AoE. Cauterize. Trinket.
He did actually ask me to make a team.
Cauterize. Kick. Trinket.
Oktoberfest?
Cauterize. AoE. Defensive. Kick. Cauterize. Trinket. Cauterize. Kick. AoE. Cauterize.
I don't have a cauterize for him.
Trinket. Cauterize. Kick.
Yeah, says you, bud.
Cauterize. AoE. Cauterize. Trinket. Defensive. Kick. Cauterize.
Didn't send that. I don't want to send Ebon Might and stuff because we're too close.
Trinket.
Alright, now we're gonna do a lust here and see if we can do it.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Your survival wasn't
I
necessary.
got double smited and told.
AoE.
I'm not a B-res target there. And then of course that not enough damage comes in.
Trinket.
So I was probably at like 8. I was probably giving them guys a ton. But I'm not logging because I'm on G-Force, which kind of sucks. I don't really like going into pugs without logs. Because half the time when that happens, I go look at the logs and I'm like, okay, I'm not behind them. I didn't play good though, so I was probably in last, but I don't think I was too far behind. Because this always shows up like, this is not accurate, by the way, but this is like a generalization of the damage I could do, but it doesn't take away theirs. Like, it doesn't show what I'm buffing them from. So it always ends up looking different. But, oh well. Where is my mage? Let's see. Because like on this one, I was beating draft pick here, so it's hard to tell. But, unfortunate. We probably didn't have enough damage though. Even like, if I wasn't extra damage there, I still don't think we had it. Not for the 4. Because usually on like a 4-pack, on like a pack like that, when I do like 14s or 15s at the group, they're usually up to like in the double digits pretty easily. All right, out of the priory. Yeah, we were trying to do 4 paladins and kept dying. I don't. Why am I? Let's see. I guess I could do back. I don't know why that's not plugged. Oh, I don't want to do it with that comp. I actually haven't had great luck with Unholy. I thought I would, but it feels like it's so proc based that like unless I'm watching for a beast and only sending it there, I like having a mage though. They line up pretty good. Rogue. Oh, they don't. They need for skip. I don't like ret pallies. Ret pallies don't play well with hogs. My hands are so cold. Gotta warm them up. Marksman and Arcane might be something. Oh, I think I just got another one. Dude, I'm gonna uncheck Priory. I'm so sick of that. I ran that dungeon so many times on 15s and it was awful. Wow, there were so many Priories. Josh Jar, physical group. Okay, nope. Physical group. You got present balance. What are we doing here? Rook, Marksman, Guardian, Fury. So far, the best comp I've played with is Arcane and Balance. That's been the best one. Because Arcane hits the prio super hard, and then Balance fills out the AoE. And if I get them, if I buff them both, they both do like 15 million on like my buddy's doing like 15 million on big pulls, and he's like 667 or something like that. Theater's not bad. I can't believe how many Priories there actually was. Oh, my mic. Rookery, there's that one room with like all the fucking pullers is so bad. But other than that, Rookery's not bad. Actually, I don't like Elemental, but I like having at least one class to like play around. Yeah, but it's hard when like when you're not in comps. Like it's a lot easier for like my mage buddy and I to be like, all right, good to go, okay, we'll send, and we'll send it together. But when you're not, you're kind of just like, okay, is he sending? Is he not sending? Who, Ghost? Oh yeah, we definitely geared up. Well, I mean, like, yeah, we definitely helped the gearing process. Oh yeah. But it's one of those things where it's like, you know, they'll return favor, you know, and we need to gear up something. He's got to go through that. I've been zoning in and out. I was in that key for so long, I was just focusing on that. Yeah, BXB, you just gotta gear a balanced druid. Listen, okay. Listen, Aug is doing 20 keys. So if you're bad enough where you can't do that with an Aug in a 16, yeah, dude. There's like 3,800 Augs right now. Yes! They did a 19 like a month ago. This guy's trying to tell me that there's no, like, that Aug can't do like 16s. So I'm like, dude, they're doing like 20s. Let's see what Aug has. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Look up Shuh Dragon, SHUH. He is the #3 evoker in the world, and he's Aug. He's enhancement shaman, balance, and Aug is what they plan. He was AF, but there's also a lot of unholies in this guy's group too, in like his 19s and 20s. I wish we had that log because I was very curious what like the damage was. Yeah, we did a run the other day with the Aflock that finished at like 5.5 mil overall. Yeah, he was doing like he did like 25 mil on the first pull of Cinder. Oh, let's see. Yeah, all the top Augs are like doing 19s to 20s. So like it's not like a it's impossible, you know what I mean? And they're just doing it with either balance druid unholy or enhancement balance or unholy are like the 3 rotating ones, it seems. That's why the balance druids work so well, because the balance will do like on the first pull of Motherload, like I get them both up to like 15 mil, and balance is just all AoE, and then Ghost is just prioing guys down. One of the guy that we're talking with in Discord right now is a really good DK and Prot Warrior, and we're trying to get him to come play with us. But he's always been like, I'm not playing with Og. I'm not playing with Og. Why don't you just come run with us a couple times? What's Unholy's cooldowns? Like how long? Okay, it's not bad. That's what Ghost is too, so they probably line up. Dude, the run I just did, I was popping Eons with that, and I was beating them in the Eons cast, like for like contribution. So I don't know if this dude just sucked, or but like I was at one point I'm like, that must not be their cooldown, because like this guy's not beating me. Like at the end of every Eons, like it pops up with like a total damage and like who contributed the most, and there's a couple of those pulls that I was beating them, and I should never be. Like my arcane buddy got it to like 17 million on Motherload one time. I don't know if I like BM. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then hopefully when I come back, there's some more queues. So I'll be right back real quick. Come on, Winston. Hi, buddy. You want a little treat? There you go. Get it. He's gonna come do keys with us? I said, I wonder how Deb is with it. I think it's tough because all our damage is up front and like really quick. And I don't need a lot of time, but I need a little setup time. Arcane and Outlaw. That might be a gimp if we take both, because those actually Outlaw does really well outside of a couple big pulls there. Because of the cap. Unholy, Havoc. I don't know if that's... We'll give it a shot. At this point, with so little to actually queue into, might as well just queue into them all and hope for the best. Oof, my glasses into blade. Is that better or worse? A little better. Sometimes I feel like it just smears it. Dude, slim pickings. What if I put Priory back in? Just 3 Priories. Dude, there's so many Priory 16s right now. Like, I unchecked it because I didn't want to do it anymore and I like cut the list in half. Could play around the balance, maybe? Yeah, dude, it's such a... I want to do a mother load, man. Priory's not fun. Like... Alright, that's fair. City... Yeah, City of Threads was awful. Cinderbrew I like. Yeah, that guy is like, whenever I changed Uproar, and then he didn't really change that much. We're doing our best to get into a key here. But hey, sometimes it just takes a little bit. Oh god. Oh, I wouldn't mind doing like a mother load. I like Theater of Pain mostly. I don't mind Rookery except for a couple pulls. Floodgate I'm not a fan of. Workshop's pretty good. It's actually like an insane defensive for like AoE shots. 100% heal back. Where's Ghost? Him and I both have Dark Flame 14s. Yeah, hopefully we can get his actually it doesn't matter, we can time either of them. Mine will be Resil at 15, but it's Resil at 14 too, so if we want to just try his and then worst case go to mine. We'll see what he wants to do though. Yeah, I feel like whatever we time, the other person just re-rolls it. Ooh. Them's the breaks right now. Like, I'm saving my little 14 key that I knocked down for that run, but OCE I'm gonna lag in OCE, so I can't even do that. It's just straight up like nothing here. 116 mother load and then an OCE Theater of Pain. I would love to get to 17s because for some reason 17s just have a ton. I think even if we're playing with just gearing Ghost on like low stuff, we're at least getting like time played together, so you get familiar with people with like pulls and cooldowns and stuff. Yeah, I finished my energy drink. Amen. I don't like this comp at all, but I'll probably be more comparable to their damage than the big bursty classes. Is that? I was just talking about you. I was just talking about how much I missed playing with the coordinated group and these pugs. I was in a pug 16 Priory and it was rough. I didn't know what he was pulling. I didn't know who was buffing. Dude, I gotta admit though, this dude he was fastest demon hunter I've ever seen get that pull together. The first one in Priory, the dude was in the corner like while we were passing where like the knights are. Yeah, and he would mount, and then as he was leaping over the first pack, sigil down, and then leap again and charge all the way to the pack that's on the left side of the stairs, and then double jump that pack back to the corner. So he pulled that extra pack in there too. As far as like what he was using, let me see. He's running, yeah. Okay.
because it does a lot less damage. Like, so you can still run it on prio, depending on like what pulls, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I like the extra prio target damage. I might try it though.
The short-lived time I played Demon Hunter for tank, I didn't like Spirit Bound either, or Spirit Bomb either. I just realized my mic button wasn't down. The short time I played VDH, I didn't like Spirit Bomb.
What's the difference? Like, what happens?
It's just how you spend your like power, basically, your essence or whatever.
So there are 2 builds right now. We already
It's
missed
very
the entire,
generalization.
like when we were doing like 5 through like 60s, I guess like
Well,
for those,
my mage is on, so now
Spellscard
about
is
it.
like super viable because it does
So,
like a quick
we'll wait
burst
for them to
AoE
actually
up
get
front.
on, and
It's
the
like
guy
almost
talking.
like sub. Like it's just damage that doesn't really scale.
Maybe I turn that down a little
like,
bit.
where it needs
I don't know if
to
that's
when
too
you get
quiet.
up
The
there.
guy talking right now is
But
just walking his dog.
the next one of it is Spirit Bomb. So Spirit Bomb's an AoE spec for your soul fragments. So for Eldrazi, you kind of spend soul fragments as fast as possible to get the Reaver's Glaive. The only problem with Spirit Bomb is, yes, you are tankier on the
Oh, I need more
larger
feast.
attacks, and you're doing more damage, but you're way squishier on the
Midnight Mask?
smaller and boss fight, which is just like,
Actually, I gotta buy like 50.
I don't know.
I never took those potions. I'm stupid.
What you gotta do, brother.
Or should I ult Boomy? I guess that kind of defeats the purpose, though, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Because
I think it does a little bit.
you can-
Because I'm playing
You
mage
can-
already.
No, so you can, what's it called? If you do that, then I'll gear out another 10. And I was thinking about either finishing out Warrior,
No, but what I'm saying is, like,
so you have something to play.
He can't play Boomy and Mage at the same time.
yeah, we need a Boomy.
We were trying to get BXB to come.
If it's just alt stuff, I think we need another tank, because you guys both DPS. I could do a healer, but I don't know about that.
I mean,
Healer's not fun. Healer's not fun to play.
at some point, I'm doing healer just for the fucking,
I have a 32 or 3300 disc priest. They're not fun to play.
like, I want that title. Triple threaded
Boosting
death.
this. Dude, I kind of miss this logging onto a tank warrior. Like, it's actually so fun.
Prot Warrior is fun. Healing's not fun.
Yeah, healing seems stressful.
Healing on disc was really fun when it was Void Weaver, because you just felt like you were doing damage, and you had like you did like offensive CDs to get people through like damage, and then now it's just like flash healing and bubbling.
Okay, I have to be smart. Okay, say a mage isn't meta in MMO.
I did like a
What is
12
likely
or
to be meta?
something like that as Void Weaver, and it felt
That's
so
range
weak.
DPS.
What's a meta that's not I mean, what's a range GPS that's not mage?
That's typically meta if mage isn't meta. Like, I basically want to have like an ult that I'm good at that I can play if mage is not meta.
I think Boomy.
Boomi's been like the longest standing like MVP of like M plus meta comps.
Or Druid in general, I think is always finds its way in somehow, whether it's tank, resto, or balance.
Warlock almost always has a spec. Whether they're like the bleeding edge of meta, that's up for debate.
What would be good with
Low-key
a hog
Hunter.
too?
Low-key Hunter, dude.
Hunter's actually really good right now. Warlock is good.
Hold up, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look. No, because this is like kind of for the future. Like we're gonna play it this
Bro.
season much. Like I'll have an alt, but let me look at
Wait,
the Mythic Plus meta for the last 6 seasons.
The
I
way
found
you
a-
have to look at our group comp as well is, one person prio. Like I switched that last one
Yeah.
where why I did more damage was because like I stopped playing with cooldowns because it's like, okay, I'm the AoE one in this, he's the prio one in this. And
That's
so,
true.
Like, I would
That
look
helped
at
a
it as,
lot.
Like, okay, right now you have one of the prior ones, make one of the mass AoE ones, and then because like Hunter can do both. So it's like for these alts, like so we don't fuck up the like core of the comp essentially. on the AUG run.
Yeah.
Does that make
'cause we're-
sense?
Okay, so we always have an AUG. Bobby's a nerd, which is great.
They'll buff it again. I feel it in my blood again.
Do you really think they'll let it go meta again?
I think they'll buff closest clutch mates or Eons, one of the two. So that like we're buffing the DPS more. We're still not buffing tanks or healers, or our cooldown will be better. That's what I think's gonna happen now.
Okay, so
Put that on the record. That's what's gonna happen.
The mass AoE classes is
I was playing AUG when they were absolutely dumpstered, like a month before the buffs came out, and then all of a sudden they just got slammed with buffs, like one after another. And I think
okay,
Eons
the
is
season thing.
pretty weak
So,
right now
Unholy, balance, arcane mage right now, obviously.
because of how little it buffs. Little
Last
people are
season was
buffed.
Frost DK, balance, AUG.
in enhanced.
That was a golden. That was a golden.
Wait, you're saying that elemental isn't considered one of the top 5 or 6? It for sure is.
It's not. It's never been.
It's maybe 5 or 6, but it's not.
It is this season. Like, go on Warcraft logs. Like, literally
I'm
look
just
at the
talking-
top 100.
No, but I'm talking about like meta presence.
Like,
So,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I think he's
is
talking
Valley
just
considered
meta.
right now?
No.
So here,
Ret Pally.
I'm gonna link something in our no peasants allowed thing.
15 and up is Unholy, Balance, Ret, Arcane, Marksman, and then Elemental Shaman's down by like 6% from that.
So we got.
Really?
I'm
Mhm.
trying to think of something that's good with AUG too. So historically, okay, it's been Mage, Druid.
Trying to find our
Enhanced,
third.
DK.
If anybody's a wild dog, or no, wild dog,
Paladin
like
is
DPS.
Decent. Shadow Priest was really good in Dragonflight. It looks like.
Paladin is okay. This is right. Yeah, Paladin became like unkillable after they got their rework.
Yeah.
Fire Mage, Guardian, Druid, Augmentation, Shadow Priest. This one is Havoc DH. Oh, this season was actually pretty balanced.
Oh, they've been super
Outlaw-
out.
Outlaw Rogue Priest. Okay.
Where was
Rogue
this?
already.
Oh,
Maybe
season
we
2.
should have a
Okay.
Death Knight alt. Or Druid.
Dude,
Death
that-
Knight or Druid, I feel.
Season 2 of
That might
BFA
have
was
been
so much fun as Outlaw.
That Knight's been absolutely smacking. And the double down is, what's it called? You have a tank, and it's actually the highest DPS tank.
And then we would just need like someone who played. Okay, but okay, hold up. Okay, so let's just theory craft. If Zanny, are you like, are you just down to tank or like, what's your plan? I know you like rogue.
Like,
Since
I'm
since
still,
we're
like,
talking about
raiding,
this, I'm just
pushing
gonna
shit, I'm still doing rogue, but for like our team,
Gonna
like,
do this.
essentially almost think about it like, what's his name? Dorky. Like, he plays
There we
balanced
go.
druid, but like
This is what we're looking at right now.
that he runs with, he's like their 10. Like, I'm down to 10.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be like what we can find for our third person.
We have me. I feel like I should just cover. Okay, so they usually have.
Hunter peeking through here. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, I'm just gonna main mage, obviously, but then
Yeah, mage is pretty safe.
if I want to have something where mage isn't the best, it looks like okay. So the ones where mage isn't the best, it looks like
Shadow Priest.
Enhanced
Me.
Shaman.
I'm the lust.
Oh yeah, true. Shadow Priest, Enhanced Shaman. Hunters are.
They're like peeking through on all of them.
Yeah. I feel like I could do Hunter. Warlock.
This has got to be
is-
Dev, right? Yeah, Dev.
Hunter's unreal, bro. It's
Warlock was
actually
cracked for a few
If we got to a point where I had to swap off AUG, I would play Dev.
Warlock though.
Warlock's
I don't like it, but I would play it.
It's like Monk, where it's like if you play it and you know how to play it, some part of it is always going to do great amount of it.
Windwalker was really good for a bit.
Good old Windwalker. Yeah, Windwalker and Outlaw. It was kind of crazy that they were in meta together.
No, the thing is, unless they change target cap, I don't think
That's
either of those is gonna be meta.
that's the season that they didn't have target cap. That's BFA.
Okay, so without target cap, it's basically balanced druid.
Yeah, you have Spreest too, but Spreest I don't think is that fun.
And Spreest is good when disc is not good, which is
True.
not happen in 2 seasons. It might, like, honestly, next season might be a Spreest angle.
You get to bring PI, and I don't think they're like terrible right now. I think it's just you don't bring double priest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
only
bet you with our comp PI, I actually, I even think this season, like, you want a Shadow Priest, if you were to just, like, the same way we've been running keys right now, you just 1-for-1 replace you with a Shadow Priest, I think, like, if anything, yeah, our damage might go down, but boss damage might go up. Like, I've seen them pump. They're not, like, the whole time pumping, but, like, that for sure is a prime killer. We're looking at it, like, in the regards of breaking it down to those two.
yeah, cause it's all Spirit Link or whatever that hits the other targets. Mind Link.
Like, here's my thoughts. So, like, Lock could be cool because it's, like, the same exact role that I have now, but, like, I also want something that I can, like, tank or heal. Because, like, this is an ult.
Yeah.
Doing side keys with you guys when, like, Zanny's rogue needs a key and we don't have a tank or something.
So it's probably Druid then.
Or I just play warrior, fuck.
Druid's not fun to play, but it's easy to play. Actually, I like Arcane Bear. Arcane Bear is cool. They have the other builds got like a similar premise to like.
Actually, one thing I've been ignoring here is that. Okay, Demon Hunter is fucking.
Demon Hunter's okay.
Almost always in there. The only season it wasn't was last season, really.
Yeah, Vengeance or Havoc's 55%, 44%. So it's in there every time. And when they add the healing spec to it.
Not bad. Like, I'll just tell you that right now. It's definitely not bad.
No, I don't know.
What?
I don't think
spec for Demon Hunter?
I don't think that.
No.
No.
No, but do you think they're gonna add like a new class or spec changes in Midnight?
I would like to see
At
a
some
lot.
point, there's gonna be, yeah.
I think they have to if they're doing the whole mechanic and add-on changes and stuff like that.
Okay, so theory crafting here. So let's say I roll like. I kind of don't want to do like a melee though, because like I want to keep my.
If we're talking actual theory crafting.
Yeah.
Whatever decision you're doing, this is like pretty much baselining for getting it ready for next season.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll be like a fun ult this season. Hopefully, I can tank on it. That would be nice. And then
if you jackpot and pick the meta for next season.
If I jackpot it next season, yeah. So like, okay, I feel like DK could be okay. I feel like Druid's a bit of a gamble because I don't really see Feral ever being good.
That's the thing is like I don't think Druid's a gamble because like one spec of Druid
always
like Druid's your safest bet. Like Balance is showing absolutely no signs that it wouldn't be.
Okay, but Resto is like always like the most represented here of Druids, and I'm not healing.
That's fair. Yeah, because if you don't want to heal and you don't want to play Feral, it's a 2-spec thing, and it's just Balance is I feel like notoriously like either absolute garbage or OP.
Shaman is mostly Resto. Enhance popped off last season, and
Ellie's. I don't know who told you. I don't know who told you Ellie's not cracked right now. Like Ellie is cracked right now. Like
it's very good for sure. Yeah, no, it's very good. It's just like
love playing Ellie Shaman. I just feel like I was trolling because we had like 10 Ellie Shamans in our guild before, but now that I'm not in the guild, I could do it.
Ellie Shaman's got the best aesthetics of any class in the game.
Yeah, definitely. And I guess I could heal. I mean, Wrestler Shaman's healing is fucking easy, right?
Yeah. It's very straightforward.
I Could do that.
Redstone Shaman is low-key fat as fuck. The only reason I stopped is because Ruggsy was playing it, and I didn't want to do another class like that. Like, especially one that was like so technical up front. Mentally, I just
Yeah,
wasn't there.
and enhancements a lot to take on. Ellie's a little easier,
I was playing a bit of Enhanced last season. Just
Super
to try it
fun,
out, and
but
fun,
a
yeah.
lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of brain.
But if you're good at like,
A lot of-
I've played with a couple good ones, and if you're good, you just smash. But like, if most people can't, like, just can't handle it, so they just go to Ellie because Ellie's equally as good and a lot easier to play. A lot
Okay, so
easier to
this-
play well.
So last season it was Aug, Frosty K, Enhance.
Mhm.
The season before that it was Aug, Fire Mage, Shadow Priest, or Ret. Fire Mage and Ret had the same representation.
That's a bullshit. That's a bullshit fucking season.
No, last season was
Aug,
Wait, what-
Frosty K, Enhance.
Yeah,
and
that's
balance
season
ish.
1. I'm talking
Yeah.
about last season of Dragonflight's a bullshit season. Like,
yeah, it
The
faded.
season before that, was Aug, Havoc, Fire Mage, and Ret.
Okay.
The
Is that the one
season
I'm
before
saying
that,
was a bullshit season?
no, that was the
That-
season before that.
That was no,
The
that's season 2. Season
before
3.
that, season 1, I guess, was Aug, Fire Mage, Shadow Priest,
And then that's the last time. That's when Og came out.
and then that's when Aug came out.
Season 1 pre-Og was the most balanced I've ever seen Mythic Plus, and then Og came out and just shattered that.
And then for tanks, it looks like Vengeance DH is the most dominant. Blood DK hasn't been good for 6 seasons.
Because
It was season 4 of Shadowlands. They were so broken, dude. It was
They-
like actually unbeatable.
they just always hit a wall where they have the potential to get one shot, and that's usually what stops them
Nice.
from doing high stuff.
Should I just Hunter my ult? Fuck.
Dude,
Is-
Hunter
is Hun-
has been.
Is Hunter with Aug good though?
So,
It depends what True Shot Aura's cooldown is.
Let me see.
Your Shot Aura has a CDR component, so you're looking at around a minute and a half, like when it's all said and done.
All right, that's not bad.
And it comes in 2 flavors. One is the heavy AoE build, and the other is cryo target. So you can either come like Hunter. It actually like I'm not even memeing. Hunter has been maybe the most fun pickup class. Like Mage actually taught me about this game and like how to learn and a complicated thing in this game and like kind of like practice it.
Yep.
Hunter has straight up been like
Hunter's
"Yo,
good
this
right
is
now
just
too.
funny."
The only thing about
Hunter's-
Hunter is that I can't tank with you guys, and I kind of
True.
just want to fucking.
Like
I wanna
Marksman's
tank.
kind of in the running for the top DPS classes right now.
Oh, 100%. It's like really good.
Like Unholy's got 14% for like 15 and up, and then Balance is 12, Ret's 12, Arcane Mage is 11, and then Marksman's 8. So it's like kind of creeping up.
Dude, should I just play Ret?
Right.
Fuck. I can just tank and play Ret. I mean, fuck it. Why don't I just do that?
I don't-
Because Ret, if you look at this meta, Ret's pretty good.
I'd
Like,
I'd like to see like a good Ret with me in there because I don't think we've had any
Yeah.
good Rets with the Og.
I'll be honest. I think you'll like and stick with and like genuinely play whatever you pick more if the ult is considerably easier than your main. Like, bro, like,
so it may be Ret then.
yeah, dude, I think you're actually going to have a ball. Like, dude, sometimes it's not about like. I don't know how to explain it,
What
but-
eye level is your pally right now?
600 something.
Oh, that's really low. I was gonna say, do you want to do a jump
it's-
key and just see what it's like? But it's not even going to be comparable to what it'll actually be.
It's absolutely fresh, yeah.
You know what the funniest thing is? As long as you can do that rotation right,
We're currently looking
go
at
to
metas
the
and trying to
Rocky
figure out
Islands,
what my buddy's going to
grab
alt,
or the hollow fall one, do the
possibly
thing real fast
main
just
next
so you can get
season,
a champion weapon.
based off of like what we
Go
think is going to be
into any
meta.
key you'd like, time walking anything, and just see how fast you go to the top of that list.
We were thinking that
Like,
Druid in
actually,
some
I was
form's always there.
615, I went and got the
Demon
weapon,
Hunter
but
surprisingly
the
is still
first
always
plus
there.
2 that I did, like, yeah, everyone shit,
Same with
and it seemed a
this
touch
or
more fresh.
DK.
Bro, I legitimately stopping the chart. I do not know how to play. I turned on Hekili just because I couldn't find a weak aura, and I was just like, let me I literally don't.
This
wanna use
guy's
right
one
now.
buttoning.
No, Achilles. Like, it just
I know.
lights up and tells you.
Oh.
But yeah, bro, like it's actually so dope.
I mean, honestly, Balanced Druid would probably be pretty chill for just being stupid.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
Turning
it's
my brain off.
Balance
Just
Druid.
dot stuff up and press cooldowns, and like you're doing infinite damage.
Yeah, it's definitely up there as one of those classes. And like,
Although it is kind of annoying because you have to dot everything, bro. It's like, dude.
well, doesn't it like spread the dots when you do stuff?
It's no. So like your Sunfire applies, like it's an AOE applied dot, but it's like a 15-yard range or something. So they have to be stacked.
Yeah.
And then your main one, Moonfire, is it hits 2 targets. So you like if there's 10 targets, you only have to do it 5 times, but that's still like 5 globals at the start of a pull.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
but
you
it's
start,
so much, bro.
and then your
it's so
Starfall
much
takes a
better
while to
now.
build up.
Not really, dude. They streamlined that bitch so fucking hard. Like you cannot go into the single target form, which I thought was crazy because that was like the biggest like if you did that like 2 or 3
Dick
times
whips,
in a
yeah.
key,
Oh.
yeah, you fucked up your entire overall. And then the other thing is like it used to be super annoying to dot up because it barely generated any astral power. So even after you dotted everything up, you still had at minimum 2 wraths to kick in. And then at least 1 Starfire before you could actually hit Starfall.
I
So
mean,
you needed
Boomkin,
like
I was like my Boomkin was my main ult for like many years, so I know I do know how it works. It's just I don't find it fun to play at all, bro. It's like
Yeah.
bro, I know you know. That's why I'm like saying it's like explained
yeah.
like almost
I
like
think-
Bobby. Like yo, they actually made it so smooth.
I think you'd really like Shaman.
I mean, like I think he would too. TBH.
Like, I think you'd like the healing on it because it's pretty, like I said, it's pretty straightforward. I think you'd like Elemental because it's one of the best like visual games. If you like Arcane Mage visuals, then Elemental is like right up there.
Brother, it has high skill expression, some of the highest target, some of the highest damage in the game. Like I don't know what else you're looking for, bro.
You guys want to do some keys? Want to do some keys?
I'm almost done absolutely fucking wiping the shit out of this house real fast. And then I gotta take this dog on a little bitty walk, and then I'm down to rip till I drip.
This guy's out here taking dogs for walks when we could be doing keys. Doesn't your dog know that we push?
Right, I'm back.
Probably.
Oh, dude, I don't know. I guess okay. Here's the thing about Druid. I could play Resto Druid a little bit, like, and then gear up balance very easily with Resto Druid because it's the same stats.
That's nice. Shit, maybe that's what I should have done. Not played priest.
Do I want to play red? I feel like I need to give it a little a shot.
Yeah, like a real test.
Yeah.
Bro, like if you like warrior, it's just the best. Like it actually is like
It's a holy warrior. Like
yeah,
The thing
it's
is,
like
I don't like DPS warrior though. I find it like super. Like it's fast paced, but it's just boring. I don't know. It's just like hit the lighted button and red's the exact same thing.
mm-hmm.
Not that like okay, I don't want to think like a ton, but like I
That-
don't know if I can like.
My
You know what I'm saying?
my Frosty K buddy played Pally for like fucking 10 years, maybe more than that, and stopped playing when they reworked it because he just thought it was boring.
I mean, check out the. I would check it out enough to be like, yo, it's like
Yeah, I'd get
one
a
of the
real
top
playthrough on it.
performing. Yeah, it's one of the top performing specs in the fucking game. Like, it's definitely not like a buster thing. And like, all joking aside, like, it's still not what's it called? BM Hunter, and yeah.
I mean, you already
Yeah,
got the
right.
Pally, so it's worth it anyways. And then if you don't like it, you didn't spend your time gearing up something for like next season or something like that. You know, you just geared it just to gear it.
Yeah.
Because like my buddy played Frost and he loved Breath of Syndragosa, but with the new tier set, kind of like works against that. So he's like, well, that sucks. But then he didn't re-roll and he got stuck like halfway through the season. Now he just raid logs because he's like, it's not really fun to play.
Yeah.
And you know, things could change dramatically. Like they could body Og again, and then I have to swap off something else.
Yeah. What would you play if you couldn't play out?
My first instinct would be Rogue, but at the same time, I like Outlaw, and Outlaw is not the typical like meta, even though it has like a substantially high meta count right now, 61%. But I think with the target cap, it kind of just nullifies that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of shitting on this target dummy. I'm doing like 800k at 600 M level.
I actually don't mind Warlock.
Dude, if that's a feeling that you have, like, please explore that feeling. Like, I'm being so fucking serious. Dude, what I've been seeing from those past 2 days on these Warlocks is like, dude, they're game breaking. Like, actually, low key.
So if Warlock is good, historically, the last time it was really good was Hunter, Outlaw, Hunter, Sub, or Windwalker. I don't think Windwalker's coming back unless they remove target. Okay, if they remove target cap on Windwalker, brother, I will fucking
that would be sick.
Level 1. I don't care. I'm like, Windwalker is my shit, bro.
Bro,
like
they remove.
I'm not kidding, bro. I'm better than Skibbity at Windwalker, 100%.
If they remove target cap, then Windwalker Outlaw is going to be massive.
If they make subtlety good, like that's for sure. Like I would actually stop tanking. Sorry, like that one's actually too top tier.
I genuinely like tanking. I just don't like playing VDH. It's the only reason why I kind of swapped off that. I mean, I like Og, but if Og was dead, I wouldn't mind playing a tank.
I've like always had a tank. I did Warrior last one. I kind of want Guardian Druids to be in a better spot, and I would probably do that one too.
Okay,
if it was like
so I'm last off track here, guys.
Last season.
Off track here.
Oh.
So, okay, the whole purpose of this. Sorry to hijack it, but the whole purpose of this was me to have a tank all that I could DPS on and maybe even meta.
Yeah. So.
And I think the options are Ret, Balanced Druid, DK.
Okay, so all the fucking...
And Havoc. So Havoc, you have one shot of being good, but they've been really good for...
One or the other has been good, yeah.
DK has been pretty weak up until recently, where it's been just insane almost every tier.
Yep. And for a while, Unholy was only good in, like, really big pulls. And for us was historically, like, hasn't been good since, like, Wrath. So they bumped both of those up pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. In all fairness, we do know that the next season, at least to the end of this expansion, it's big pulls. We know the ones that got voted in.
Okay.
We don't know the ones that are going to be.
But here's the thing: if they change target cap, if they change target cap, that's a whole other story. I'll just re-roll among. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop this convo right here, and like just so we all get on the same page about one thing. Yeah, like this one we're doing, like with Og, and we're like kind of figuring out like our own meta or like whatever we can like push from. But next season, at the beginning of next season, we should 100%, if not like, it doesn't necessarily have to be your main, but we're going with the, like,
Meta Slave.
we will have, we're for sure.
I'm okay with Meta Slave then.
There's just a free 4 key levels that you get just because you don't have to wait for guides for your specific shit or stuff like that, so we can like actually push.
We should also PTR when it comes out.
100%. I'm 100% on the PTR, bro. Like,
but
I will. Dude, let's do keys on the PTR. I'm fucking so down for that.
When I originally picked this priest, it was because I was like, all right, we're just gonna meta slave. My buddy's gonna frost DK, and then we'll just find a group. And he got his frost DK kind of got tanked, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have a group anymore. Healing's not that fun in random pugs. Like,
yeah. So what we'll do is, so like, we'll just kind of start practicing it from now. So like, the way I've been doing it, and I know we were like kind of like butthurt about this when we were in rough draft, because it's like, okay, we're all watching videos, but no one's watching the same videos. I'm gonna send you guys the videos that like watching for the specific routes that we're trying to do,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
And then that way we're like all like just going off the same ones. And yeah, like this one's like,
Dude,
there's
I'm
gonna
doing
be
1.5 million on Galley right now, by the way. As Rat, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just hit the buttons that light up. Dude, I remember
And the
like
funniest-
second season of Dragonflight, I stopped tanking when playing. It's just to play Aug like halfway through season 1 of War Within, but I tanked back all the way till like season 2 of Dragonflight, and I was playing prop pally for a lot of it. Went into a raid, put on a 2-hander, didn't know what the fuck I was doing. No weak orders, no tracks, no nothing. Hit the buttons that light up, top the meter. It was like, is this what it's like? My buddy was like, yeah, that's why I don't like it anymore. Because he just like he was like, there's no skill expression. Like everybody's, if you hit your buttons, like you're relatively close to everybody. But that was also a while back. I don't know how much has changed. I know the single target got a lot better. But as far as like what I would play next season, had it pop into like into meta, I don't mind druid tanking. I wouldn't mind playing balance. Don't really want to play demon hunter. I think the class is sick. I just don't like how it plays. Unless movement got taken out of vengeance. Prop pally, I could play prop pally. Any rogue spec, realistically probably any warrior spec. I just don't think warrior is going to be up there. And then I wouldn't mind playing warlock. So like decent spread. I'm really curious about Resto Shaman because actually I mained Resto Shaman for a little bit and it was super fun, but that was when you dealt a lot of damage. I wouldn't mind trying Resto Druid. I think cat weaving seems like a lot of fun.
Dude, I feel like Resto Druid is gonna be next season because they can't let Disc and Resto Shaman have all the glory for like 4 seasons in a row. It's crazy.
brother, I wouldn't be surprised if it's Preservation Evoker.
Actually wouldn't mind. I probably would play Prez Evoker.
Bro, I like actually, dude, like I went and started fumbling around on there just like very quickly just to see like, okay, obviously they want to condense all of these fucking classes down into something that can be done off their cooldown manager, and like the way Prez is kind of set up right now is like, oh, I see how you guys in this regard are like doing this for like a more than just point and shoot. So I think they're trying to bring that out.
Yeah.
And I think that's
could see that.
actually the only way to compete. The only way without gutting Aug to keep like that from getting too big is like, oh, the actual meta healer is this fucking thing. So like, I can see that being the
yeah.
case.
I mean, I don't really like Dev, but if it ever came to a point where I had to play Dev, Aug was bodied, or we got to a point in keys where like Aug just wasn't working, I would make the swap. Actually, at that point, I would probably just swap to one of the meta DPS.
Yeah, it really is. Like, I can tell you what tank I hope it is.
Here's the thing, I feel like we just find a healer. I know like this is like wishful thinking and shit, but like we just find a healer and he's the healer. So we just choose, and preferably like I just play a range DPS. And preferably Bobby just plays a range DPS, we find a melee DPS. That would be like ideal world. I know that's like we can have this like I can play melee too, right? But like
yeah, I can say
so BXB is like, I think he's down to play with us. So then we really are just down a healer, and if we need extra tank, he also tank.
That's true, but he actually has to play with us though first.
Yeah. I want to see him on Unholy in a group with us because he was very like, oh no, I don't play with Aug, and I was like, Augs are doing like 19s and 20s right now, and he was like, what? When? I was like, since they've been back. Like they're not beating Dev, but like they're definitely going up.
Dude, I feel like, okay, low key, here's the thing, Aug accentuates the damage profiles of the group, so like Arcane Mage Aug is actually broken as fuck.
Yeah, it feels good.
Dude, even doing like the 14, you see how fast the prio target dies, and I don't even have gear.
if
Yeah.
Arcane's good. If they're not, like, yo, we did one yesterday where it's like, yo, brother, this is painful. Like,
No, I know.
669.
No, but I'm not
We gotta
saying in
give-
like. I'm saying like
we don't even know if he's good.
BXP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, he's little Frank, for sure, so that's a problem.
Dude, I got the mount. Fuck yeah.
Oh, nice,
The
dude.
galley mount?
Yeah.
Not the
The
head.
red one?
The ASMR one.
Yeah, the ASMR one.
I sold that to
That's cool.
Lindis for 2 mil the first time we killed it.
This is retarded.
I'm gonna hit him up and see if he wants a second one for 2 mil. Kidding, those mounts suck, so.
I like it.
I like this mount.
Well, actually,
I got this in a gift from my old guild. They gave out black diamonds to certain players whenever they did, like whenever they performed well, and then you would trade
I mean,
it
I
in
could
for a
do-
random
dude,
present.
Honestly,
and I got
like,
that.
I can do like Shadow Priest, Warlock, Boomy. I don't care, but like maybe like Boomy then, because are they gonna be good though? Is the question. Like, is
We
it
probably-
worth playing that fucking annoying ass class spec.
What's the? So it's 11.1.7, and then is there another one after that?
No, it'll be 12 after that. It's gonna be 12 like later, like this year for sure.
Wait,
So-
it's not gonna be 11.2?
Yeah, I think that's what you meant. 12 is
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, 11.2.
midnight.
Yeah.
There's gonna be an 11.2, and then there's going to be an 11.3.
So it's probably worth having this conversation closer to 11.2.
Bro, maybe
Yeah, I know.
we
I'm just like,
yeah.
what should I
Yeah.
Because I don't have anything else on this account, right?
Yeah, it's true. I think the only 80 I don't have is
And like,
a
if I want,
mage.
because I do want an alt to fuck with you, like to fuck around with you guys on alts. Like, if we don't have a tank, like I would like to just be able to log a tank,
Small
but also
hats.
have that as like maybe it might be meta next season, and I high roll it. I don't think like I love warrior tank, but I don't think.
They're always meta for the first 2 weeks.
No, but I'm not gonna tank. You know what I mean? Like the tanking is
Yeah.
like the side quest, and like if I high roll it, the DPS off spec is like OP. That would be sick.
Yeah, I don't think warrior DPS is gonna be it. Just historically never is.
So then it's either Death Knight, Demon Hunter might
Oh, maybe I was just hearing in-game stuff.
be a thing.
I doubt it's the meta.
What is it?
Like, there's no way. There's no way it's the meta next patch.
What is? Oh, sorry, I took my headset off for a second.
Demon Hunter. They don't ever let him be too. It might be what Paladin is right now, where
But I don't.
close second.
I don't know. VDH was. I guess this last season it wasn't it, but it was at 3 and 4. They tanked the sigils and it still came back when they've changed how the dungeons ran.
So the other question, and this is like a deeper conversation, but the other question is like the dungeon pool for next season. If our car is in there, which I'm pretty sure it is, our poison dispel is going to be huge.
For sure.
Resto Sham.
Resto Sham might be meta. And if Resto
But then-
Sham is meta, Shadow Priest might be good.
Does that make
And Shadow
DK
Priest just got
meta?
Shadow Priest just got a huge buff too to AoE.
DK, you
Maybe it's-
literally didn't have to do anything. for
Maybe
that
it's
entire
priest.
boss.
Maybe it's a priest healer alt for now. Angled.
And then just Priest if you need to.
And then Spriest if it's meta, because it might be if Resto Shaman's meta, I feel Spriest will be meta, bro. Like they're actually just kind of nutty. And I feel like Blizzard might be getting sick of balance being meta. I don't know if they're gonna let them
You're-
do that for too long.
You're guaranteed a druid spec in a group more than you are guaranteed a PI.
Probably Drew. Druid. I mean, at like.
Historically true, but I don't know now that they've changed kind of how dungeons operate, and it's just like big pulls are in the work again. I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
it's,
like you will find more groups currently that are running outside of the traditional like comp that is current. So like right now, Disc Priest is the main priest, main healer, so you always have a PI in the group based on like meta, right? But every single group has a boomkin or a druid for Mark of the Wild, even groups that don't have priest. Like, that's just too good of one to pass up. But you can almost interchange the PI with the Shaman buff for the Mastery.
Shaman buff's
Depending on
crazy on
class.
certain class. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a 6% for Unholy.
For, like, any rogue spec, it's, like, actually, like, a 5 to, like, 6%.
I gotta grab a drink. I'll
difference.
be right back.
So, I could see that being phased out more than, like, if it's not the best healer, I don't necessarily know if that means Shadow Priest shoots
Okay,
up. If, like,
what-
Mages is good.
What if? Okay, so for the pool, for the well, okay, I know the pool's not confirmed, but if the pool that we like, the suspected pool actually goes through, is it still gonna be giant pulls, or is it gonna be more like
The only
5
thing
to
that stopped
8-ish?
the only thing that stopped giant pulls last patch was like not even survivability of tank, but like literally some of those AoE mechanics could not even be stacked like that. Like in Grim Battle and shit like that, but you were lining up everything for those bigger pulls.
What are they rambling
I
about?
think like the meta last patch and the meta this one have both been around larger pulls. Necrotic Wake, huge pulls. What was the smallest one last?
Missed.
Okay,
Yeah,
if I'm,
Mist isn't even that small.
Yeah, but they kind of tried to make it not be around big pulls.
This
here's
one's
the other
full
thing.
blown
Here's the
around
other
big
thing to consider, guys. Okay, so a few of the tank specs
Jesus.
have 2 DPS off specs, which gives you maybe not in reality, but statistically speaking, gives you a better shot of landing a meta lottery. So warrior, DK, druid, technically, I guess, not really, kind of. And what's the other tank?
Hallie?
That
Oh
has
no.
to be- Oh, sorry, I was talking about healers and tanks. So
Ooh.
shaman as well, and shaman. I feel like
Bro,
shaman has
realistic.
potential, bro.
Realistically,
They do too.
I'm locked into Rogue because I'm for sure raiding on that next patch. So anytime outside of our mains that we're raiding with next patch is going to be whatever setup is the meta for pushing heals.
Yeah. No, 100%. So I'm there's like a 90% chance I'm just gonna have to level something anyway, fresh, once we see what's good
Mhm.
on PTR type thing. So maybe I just rock warrior fucking because I like the tank.
Yeah, because honestly, all you really got to do is get to 80, and then like all our gear is gonna be kind of. It'll be a little easier to do stuff if they're geared up, but everything's getting replaced.
Yeah. I kind of would like to get the healer, the triple threat achievement though. But
For sure, whenever you decide to do this tank, I'm just gonna come on a healer. Like, getting that title.
I mean, I can
like
always
that
pally
title.
tank. I feel like they're more squishy than warrior, but
I like pally
They're-
tanking.
They're closer to VDH where you kind of got to plan which cooldowns you're going to use where. But other than that, like, it's a swaggy tank. Like, there's no way around it. There's a ton of utility. It's just slow.
Yeah, if Aug's not good at all,
what's
then I'm just
what's
gonna.
Guardian Druid's stats?
What's
Yeah,
their
yeah, sorry,
passive?
Bobby, you go on. You go on.
I was saying if Aug's not good at all, or like they nerf it or something happens to it, I'll just flex into whatever we need.
Well, that's kind of what, like, if...
Would you prefer melee or range DPS above?
I think range is easier, but I've played melee for a long time too, so like that's not a huge deal for me.
Because like I would like to remain like range DPS role.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Dude, you're
wouldn't
forgetting
mind doing
we have
either.
We have
But
3
like, just for
DPSs, and one of them's BXB. Like, if, let's say, BXB does follow through with this and actually do this with us, which I think he would, because, like, why wouldn't he? He's melee DPS. So, like, I don't know, I would just factor that in, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think I'm pretty confident in myself enough to figure out how to play in any of these classes at like
Yeah,
at a good level. So like I don't mind like if the class I like is just tanked, then just flex off. I don't think outlaw, like that's my favorite melee or my favorite other DPS. Don't think that becomes meta. It's probably gonna be good early season because it doesn't need a lot of gear to be good, but I don't think it lasts. But like I said, anything that pops up, if like Zanny, if you don't want to tank anymore and we need a tank and it's like Druid or Pally, like I don't mind playing either of those.
So maybe I just flex healer as my off.
I mean, like,
Wait, but you're
honestly,
also Bobby's also a healer.
whenever it becomes like obvious, like we knew like 2 weeks out before VDH that it was gonna be VDH. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm switching to whatever tank is like the meta. Like, I'm not trying to do this squish vegan like, hey, let's be the greatest bear of all time. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's actually just going to whatever is meta. And that's kind of like, I'm not saying I expect that from all of you guys, but like, if we're actually trying to give ourselves the best chance to push as high as we can, at least on one set of tunes at the beginning of the season when it's like actually the swaggy time, that's like, I feel like kind of what we have to do.
Yeah, I'm also down. Okay, so here's my thing. I want to play ranged DPS. Preferably mage is good. Like, that's just easy then for me.
Yeah.
If mage is like not doing so great for some reason, I want to have like a ranged DPS option for potential for meta. So yeah,
like if
for the past 2 seasons, it is balanced druid, but so what
Shadow
changes
Priest
that? If resto druid's cracked, balanced druid loses some.
You probably just take resto over it.
There's so many variables that go in to like one of those, because like one of the things that like makes VDH big for that season is whenever like more casters, like a balanced druid or a mage is bigger during that season because they give the magic buff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it really is dependent on like whatever like setup we're doing.
Yeah, that's kind of the, if you look at like the AUG season where it was priest, when it first came out, it was AUG mage priest. It was just because mage did a ton of damage, the priest PI'd the mage, and the AUG made everything better. So it's like there's multiple things that go into it where it's like DPS isn't the only factor, but
yeah, you're right.
if Zanny, if you're locked into playing tank, then that's solid. Oh, you going? Maybe swapping back. If Zanny plays tank and the healer is fun to play, I don't mind playing the healer. I'd prefer DPS just because DPS is just more fun. But if it was like I think resto druid would be fun because I would just learn how to cat weave. I think that's cool. And resto shaman, if it had like some good damage, I think would be fun. All through season 1, dude, resto shaman had so many glitches with acid rain. Like on Dawnbreaker, it didn't work on the boats, so like he just lost so much fucking healing and damage and shit.
Actually crazy shit.
And they never fixed it. So like if it's all bugged up, I don't have hopes for them to fix it. But if I was healing, I think resto druid, shaman, or void weaver disc I think would be fun. I hope it's not oracle. I hope they reduce that and bump up the other one.
Dude, I like playing with you. Like, you're a good healer. I just like our fucking DPS vibe, dude. I don't know.
I do too. That was when I was tanking. My buddy was a healer, and he was a very good healer. And whenever I tanked with him, it was always just like, if something happened, he'd immediately be like, "You're good. Don't worry. Don't pop anything." Like he was, like, let me know that like, okay, I got something big coming. Just chill. Like, don't waste anything. And like that little synergy was so nice.
Yep.
He was a really good resto druid, but a little insufferable to play with. Like if you fucked up, he let you know.
Who did you?
No. I was telling my buddy who, when I was tanking in Dragonflight, he played resto druid, and like having that synergy.
You fuck up. You'll just say that you're shit whenever anyone asks if anyone's getting the raid.
Exactly. But no, just having like the healer be like, "You're good, don't worry." Like when you're in a shit situation is very comforting. Like.
Oh,
Yeah, for sure. No, we do
Like-
need to find a solid healer.
Like when you, Danny, when you got caught by chains and you're like, I need to cauterize, like something like that. When the healer's just like, you're good, don't worry, like paints up or whatever it is, like you're good. It's so much more like less stressful. Or if you're like, hey, I'm gonna do some fucking massive pull, get ready to just light me up. Like, okay, good to know.
Bro, being the right classes adds like 3 extra just base level like key levels.
Mhm.
Comms, same thing. That's an extra 2
No,
key
you're right.
levels that like technically you wouldn't have been able to do if you were doing
The-
not on comms.
Bobby, I'm kind of in the same boat as you. Of like, I'm like down to learn kind of what's ever good, and I have confidence that like within 2 or 3 weeks I can play it at like a pretty high level.
Yeah, a good enough level to start the season with, and
For sure.
like learn it as you go if there's anything. The only thing is like I feel like some specs are extremely complicated, and I think that like not extremely complicated, but like mage, like I would, you being able to play mage makes it easier for me to not have to worry about playing mage.
Yeah. No, like if mage is meta, like we're good. Like we got a mage. That's
Yeah.
and that makes it way easier, I think, because mage is probably gonna be meta like half the time.
Yeah, it's historically has been the golden child.
This season, yeah, it is meta, but dude, I'm just pissed about raid performance of mage, like fucking Blizzard. But
I also wouldn't mind playing shadow.
Grab the ball.
okay.
Yeah, he already has a freeze.
Yeah, like
So it's
I
like, bro, like,
played a
I
I feel
little
like I
bit.
should pick up some weird. I feel like I should pick up some weird shit that, like,
Honestly, pick whatever's been the meta the least. Like Aflock.
like lock or
Lock and well, Evoker doesn't really count because it's only been in for a couple seasons, but Warlock only has 4% meta.
the season that Aflock was meta, it was like one of the like last ones in Shadowlands, and I played it, and I remember like, dude, it didn't matter what the rest of your gear was as long as you had those double legendaries. And I forget what it did. Like it was an execute that also respread everything, brother. Like legitimately, you'd go into a 10 just with these 2 legendaries, and you'd be the highest CPS by a mile as long as you hit it.
Are they gonna bring out legendaries in the next?
Close that. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Borrowed Power had a bad rep of being like forcing people to log in every day and do chores, essentially. So if they do it, I don't think it comes out the same way as it has been previously.
Well, even if they did it the Shadowlands way, the problem with that is like, okay, well,
I liked Covenants, I'll say it. I thought Covenants were sick, dude.
I'll heal, or I can even like learn bear tank if we just need a tank for fucking.
You can, you could probably realistically play the 1-button rotation on bear tank and be fine.
I might do that honestly. They come out next week.
I think so, but it's just like Iron Fur, like dude, when I tanked at like a decent level on Bear Druid, and
though, like that shit's pretty easy, right?
yeah, and I just macroed Iron Fur into my abilities, and everybody's like, you don't do that, that's not what you're supposed to do. And like title druids had it macroed. Like, you know, they were just like, dude, I'm just not pressing the button, there's no need. They're like, what if you need to battle res? Like, okay, I don't hit the 1 button that's macroed into Iron Fur for a second. Like, that's it. Are you in a raid? You're in a raid right now, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get some free shit. Oh, you want to do something?
I was trying to see if we just do something
what for sure.
while Zanny's gone. Whether it's
Yeah, we can.
start the new character or whatever.
I mean, okay, yeah, okay. I'm on Muggsy. After this, I'll figure something out. Just give me 2 minutes.
Just realized that I have all the characters. But I could do 5 time walkings on them.
Oh fuck! I still need to do that on this guy. Thing is, like,
I still need to do it on
mean-
my warlock too.
Ret's not bad. Like, I don't know if I want to play a melee like this though. Like, I feel like I'm kind of like a Windwalker rogue melee kind of guy, you know?
Yep.
Like, I love Windwalker. It's like the best spec in the game in my opinion, but
I was gonna say level a monk, but I genuinely
No.
don't think you'll have a problem doing that if it comes down to it.
no, dude, if monk is meta, I will have a monk leveled in one step.
Yeah, like I'm not like it's not gonna be one of those get a couple levels
bro,
every
if monk
day.
is meta, like, holy fuck, I'm locking in. I would prefer to play range DPS, to be honest. Like, I did make the switch. I committed to it. I think I did pretty good for like. This is the first time. This patch is the first time I played range DPS. As like a main.
Yeah. Yeah, when I switched to AUG, I was like, wow, this is actually really nice to be range.
Like, honestly, like, this was like a learning patch for me. I think I did pretty good, like, learning 2 specs of mage at like a decently high level.
What
And I,
killed
like, kinda,
what
that gave me
killed
some
melee?
confidence.
What killed melee
Yeah.
for me was when they cut the range down on everybody.
Yeah, but
'Cause-
that's why I like Windwalker, bro. Because Fist of Fury, you can. It's kind of like Ret Paladin, where you can like step back a bit.
I remember like Rogue had like crazy long arms, and when they took that away, it took me so long to adjust to being like right on somebody because
You
I
have
used to
be,
just
like on the ass of the thing.
yeah, I used to just that wasn't even a thought in my head to be like, am I close enough? Because you just always were.
Yeah, it makes it hard for certain mechanics too, because like tank doesn't move the boss, and you're just like, cool. Guess I'll
Yep.
like not hit anything for a while.
Yeah, if you got to move, like being able to step away from like the paladin consecrates and priory and still hit was huge. Now you just fucking stand there and wait. Oh, I was gonna say we should do something with new characters, but it might be a bit too early to do that.
Yeah. I mean, Warlock. If it was like the best spec in the game, I would play it. It's just like, I don't know. It's kind of boring, man. I like Demo is kind of a vibe, but
Demo's cool with all the imps.
Shadow Priest is cool. I really like it. I like all the. I like the identity of the spec. The applying dots manually outside of your Shadow Crash is absolute bullshit.
Yep.
And it feels terrible to play.
I think you can maintain your dots enough for your Shadow Crash to come back, though. It just sucks like in between pulls.
Oh, for sure. No, Shadow Crash actually applies them fully. Like, you can, like, by the time your next Shadow Crash is up, your dots still have 3 seconds left.
Yeah.
But the thing is, all the mobs have to be perfectly stacked, and like at the start of pulls
Yeah.
is when you're applying dots, and they're not stacked. So you're just like, cool. Like, I don't know what to do for like 10 seconds. But
I think DK has a high chance to be
That's where if it's
be
like,
good.
if that's cracked enough, then VDH has a higher running to be because it's like, oh, it can stack it faster, or DK.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
DK
immediately
has a
DK
lot of good
warrior
utility.
out.
Yeah, DK and I mean DK has great utility across all of its like roles too. AMZ, AMS, the A-bomb limb, like all those things, and they're pretty much unkillable.
yeah, I feel like DK and Ret Pally are kind of the same thing, but Ret
Yeah.
Pally has 1 spec and DK has 2 potential.
Yeah, and like that as soon as Ret Pally started, or not, Unholy kind of like got nerfed, it was Ret Pally felt like it was the next one up immediately, and then sure as shit it was.
Well, also got buffed for the one
Yeah,
thing he was bad at.
Yeah, well, it just felt like it fit the role, like exactly what you were looking for. Like it doesn't have AMZ, but it's got SAC. It has bubble, but it doesn't have AMS, but it's got bubble. Or yeah.
Both have big on.
All right, let me.
If DK becomes meta like Frost DK, my buddy will happily play with us.
Also, if your guild implodes, like, you kind of gotta come play with me and go.
True. We'll see how it goes. He put a message out saying that we have a raid team for Thursday, but we'll see how that goes, or Tuesday. But we'll see.
Yeah, you guys are. I mean, what else could you do right now other than merge with another guild?
There seems to be a decent amount of people coming in and out. It's unfortunate that it's a trial on Sprocket because it's like a fight you don't want to be trialing on. Everything else, I feel like if you were trialing on like Cauldron or something like that, like you can kind of just DPS. Like But this is, you gotta learn the whole thing.
Alright, if I have a second ranged pure DPS, there's Hunter and Warlock.
I mean, Hunter's fun, dude.
Hunter is fun. Warlock, depending on like the dungeons, Warlock might be good just for like the skips and shit like that. But it's like historically, that hasn't been like a factor. And aside from like maybe Mist, where you would just go through the wall or something like that.
Bro, just play whatever you want to fucking play. It like it's fine. It's not gonna look this time.
Yeah, I think they're gonna start sending out changes in 11.7. Well, that's probably when
Yeah.
you start figuring it out.
So just like play whatever the fuck you want. Something like interesting right now, like just play it. You're gonna have it for the rest of the fucking time. So, like, and you need them. Like kind of bad.
That's true. You can't really go wrong with whatever you pick, so it'll just be another character.
Literally just don't have any of these. Like all of these are theoretical right now.
I think what we were talking about before, though, is pretty on point with like some form of druid, some form of mage, and maybe a form of priest are pretty good bets.
Okay, here's another way to look at it. If mage isn't good, what is good? Last season it was Death Knight, Shaman.
Yeah.
Season before mage wasn't good, it was Havoc DH, Shadow Priest, Outlaw, and Hands.
I think
That's a
you're
weird
looking
s-
at it like
That's a fucking weird
I
season.
don't think that's the way you split it up. So I think like first things first, you know that
Well, I
regardless
think I
of
just do
TI,
like Mage Hunter. I think I just do Mage Hunter. Because that's.
Okay.
Hold up. I don't want to play Hunter, do I? Fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna level my warrior for now, and then I'll figure it out next season.
Yeah, I think like I said, I think it's safe to just have the willingness to pick on the fly. I don't think necessarily needing to pick is right now.
100%.
That's what we got out of today's conversation. Like, okay, everyone's cool with we're picking whatever's meta, and you do whatever you want for your rate team.
Yeah, if there's a class that you think is going to be meta and you want to get it set up, go for it. But I think that everything's just going to be like a month or two before. It's going to be like, okay, this is what it's looking like.
Well, it usually doesn't happen the way like.
It usually changes too.
What happened? They don't do that tuning until like a week after Race to World first.
Yep.
So we won't know what the DPS will be, but we'll know what the tank will be. Like very few times does it happen. Like they switched Paladin halfway through and it became the meta. Like that's not normal.
Kind of healer too, actually.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, Disc Priest squeezed through that. I thought they were getting tanked after Race to World first.
Yeah, I feel like if Disc Priest is good, Shadow Priest is just automatically out.
Yep.
So I think the way they break it down is number one, Lust. Like.
Yeah.
That has to be brought. So that's one category. Obviously, like BR is another one. I don't think there's been a meta comp that doesn't have a battle res.
My favorite's when the tank has it.
I mean, depending
So
on
Bobby,
the tank.
if you're, I know we're not choosing right now, but like, let's say Mage isn't meta and Aug isn't meta. What would you want to serve the B-res role, or?
Mage isn't meta. Aug isn't meta. It doesn't matter. I like having B-res, but I like having it as a tank, or I like the tank having it because most of the time, if the tank dies, everyone's dead, and if somebody else dies, the tank can usually do it pretty easily. But
Yeah.
who battle res?
That would be
Pally,
that'd be
Druid,
ideal if Pally and DK were.
Pally,
fucking meta tank.
Druid, Warlock.
and Death Knight.
Warlock Warlock doesn't bring a party buff.
Yeah, I think that's what's kind of held them out of it. Is they don't, even if they do good damage, like they don't really, and they have to do better damage than the buff's worth to the group.
Bro,
Uh,
I feel like Shaman's buff is actually cracked.
it is. I sim
5 times, yeah.
I simmed my buddy's Unholy, or yeah, Unholy. It was like a 5 or 6% increase just having that.
That's actually insane.
Bro, I think Shaman's gonna be like Shaman for shit, dude. Shaman's probably the best version of Lust to be in the meta.
If Resto Shaman's meta, I'll play Resto Shaman. I like that a lot. Like I thoroughly enjoyed it when it was in Dragonflight.
What about the DPS specs? Would you play those?
I would like to play Enhancement because I think it has like high skill expression, but it take a little while to learn. Ellie, I played my current one for a little bit and just felt like I would cook like just randomly. So like it's you don't really need to know what you're doing. You just hit the right button, hit a few of the buttons that light up, and it seemed to do good. But it's got a lot of utility too. So like that's a really nice part of it.
I mean, I could be on balance for a duty. Fuck it.
Yeah, I don't think I'd mind healing on Shaman or Druid.
If mage is shit and we can't find a balance druid this season who wants to keep playing with us, I will play balance. I mean, like I said, for healing, I don't mind playing Shaman or Druid or Void Weaver Priest, and I don't really want to play Holy, but like if it comes down to it, I guess that's fine. But like out of the two healers I'd like to pick, Druid or Shaman. Out of the two DPS, it'd be Rogue or Aug, and then anything else after that is just like a flex. Okay.
Rogue, like I said, typically isn't in the meta, at least like Outlaw. If Assassination's like crazy, Zanny, I don't know if you would want to jump off tank for it.
I mean, like, I'm gonna have a fully tiered out rogue. Like,
Sure.
it's happening every time on raid. So like, if it's like crazy in the meta, it's like, yeah, I'll probably do that just because it's like, okay, then I won't
Just
have
easier.
to hear a second one. Yeah, and I can fill out like, I'll still do a tank, but like, I'm obviously, if I'm getting fed gear and we got a group and I got a meta class, I'm gonna like try to rip on whatever that is.
That's why I stopped playing Rogue, was because I was playing Outlaw and Raid, and I was tanking in keys, and it just became like, I'm not gearing these guys right. I never really played the Rogue because everybody always needed the tank. So in keys, it was always like, all right, I'm just playing that. And I ended up messing my guild leader. I'm like, dude, I'm just not gearing my Rogue and don't need gear on my prop warrior. So like, can I just swap?
We're just setting you as a ranged DPS, by the way. Like,
that's fine.
Fuck a healer right now, dude. We'll find a healer. We got a tank, 2 ranged DPS. We just need a melee DPS. Maybe BXB starts playing with us. And we need a healer.
I low-key fuck with Feral too, but that's a very small percentage chance.
Feral being the meta druid spec would actually be like.
Does Hunter bring a range party buff? It doesn't bring a party buff, does it?
It brings.
He brings Mark, which is kind of.
Yo, Ghost Scans.
Yo, what's up?
Oh jeez, this
How
kid
much
had me
gold do you
on the
have?
floor.
I have
Oh
no gold,
my-
bro. My account got deleted.
Okay, I thought you made gold with a new account while I'm fucking have nothing.
No, I have like nothing right now, and I haven't. My main gold making was, I got banned for it, so I can't do it anymore.
I think Shaman might be it for me. I like Resto.
Alright.
I like Elemental. I like Enhancement.
Okay, you want me to cover Druid and Mage then? You cover Shaman and Evoker? Would you play Dev if it's meta or no?
Maybe. I'd have to learn it more. I know it's super simple. I just haven't really like took it on. I like all the stuff that Aug does, so maybe I would just be able to oh, it's still, most of it is the same.
Bro, whatever
Just play with
is
AKD, bro.
BXB, we're not like you, dude. We play real classes. This is actually a team meeting, and you've like multiple times said you don't want to be a part of this team, so.
You're safe.
He just can't play around Aug. It's just too unbearable.
EXP playing with Aug is actually so sick.
You have a
It's like
key
the-
now? Do you have a key now?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm like 15
Yep.
minutes away from home. Don't do this.
No, brother. Go fuck you then.
Show them what it's like.
I mean, we have 3 DPS, so it's like not the greatest.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, it's like the opposite of a carry. It's like you get to go head to head up against one other person in the group, and he's kind of beating you both.
You just gotta do good DPS, and then I'll make your DPS better.
Yeah, like.
Okay, another thing to think about is the balance. So this tier, it's 2 ranged, 1 melee. Last year it was 2 melee, 1 ranged. Before that it was 3 ranged.
It's typically
Before
3
that-
range, right?
No,
No.
it's usually 1 melee, 2 ranged, it looks like.
Yeah.
It was 3 range before that. Before that it was 2 melee, 3 melee basically, or 2 melee, 1 range. I mean, so we could flex, like one of us could flex melee. Like if you wanna flex enhance, that would probably be useful.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if I have to heal, I like Resto Shaman, and then if I want to be range, Elemental's good, and same with enhancement.
So we just need like a melee who flexes different melee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, Blade, play with us first.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about your guild history.
I can play with Ghost and
Dude, true. I want to be a Cultarian. Yeah, I'm guilty of that too. All my guys are like dwarfs when they when I first did the beta, I was like, oh fuck that. Yep. Just race change per key.
Play it.
I can, yeah, it's easy, but the problem is I don't have a character already. Need to get really.
Well, no,
close
no,
to it,
we're not talking
We're
about right now.
talking
We're talking about like
Next season.
future stuff.
yeah, but honestly, I don't know about next season.
No, I know.
What we're saying is like we're all gonna have like our normal characters that we do for like a raid or whatever we're doing for that. But then whatever the meta is, like that's what we're making for our M+ characters.
Yeah, like I'm gonna play mage no matter what, but then if it's bad in M+, I'll play like whatever's meta range DPS.
Can we get a translator for BXB? I think he's not following.
Yeah, I got you. It depends on the meta too, like next season, honestly.
It
Yeah.
depends if you passed your
That's what
trial,
we're talking
to
about.
be honest.
Yeah, we
Like,
were just trying to figure out like what could potentially be it, or like
I
what's
mean,
got the
for
best
now-
bet to be it.
Now I have DK rogue, DK and warrior. What else do we have? Like I have an evoker, doesn't work. I have a 67. I have a mage, and I have a 67 rogue. That's it. Like,
This guy's in full.
Yeah, you're pretty far behind on the rogue pick, but maybe when your trial's done, we'll think like maybe equipment manager.
There's no shot you could play rogue in this group ever.
I'm 100%. I'm 100% better rogue than you, honestly.
Honestly, I 100% would be willing to bet you real world
Yes.
money that you're not.
Ghost gonna send me 50k. I need to buy pre-pots.
Dude, I don't have 50k right now. I'm broke as fuck. I need to buy a wild token and I haven't bought one in like 2 years.
Well, wait,
Sorry, bro.
no worries.
Fucking yawning, dude.
All right, Bobby. So
Yes.
if you cover Evoker, Shaman, and potentially Rogue, right?
Yeah.
You could flex Rogue for sure. You're a main outlaw, right?
Yeah, I
Would
mean,
you play other Rogue spec or no?
yeah, I can play all the specs.
Okay, I can flex Mage, Hunter. Honestly, any fucking range DPS, I don't care. I'll make whatever.
Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm kind of in the same boat of like I'll figure out whatever class is good.
Yeah.
There's some that I would prefer.
Like,
And
I won't play Evoker. That's basically it.
yeah, that's fair.
I probably won't play Rep Paladin just based on I didn't like it that much. If it's God tier and we just don't have it, I will play it. I don't care. But I would prefer not to. I'd prefer to play like Mage. Could play Shadow Priest, Warlock, Druid, Hunter. Hunter could be sick.
Okay, so you're down to play half the fucking character pool.
I'll play the other
Good to
half.
Dude, whatever's good, I'll literally like become insane at it in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll put in like 10 hours of target dummy and, you know.
That obsessed OCD really gets me going for stuff like that. Plus the touch of the tism really figures it out.
Well, whatever's meta, like, don't forget that's what they make content around. Like, dude, there's no way I think you would even have gotten to this good at Arcane Mage if you didn't have actually all the content on Earth, like, that's being pumped out about it right now. Like, there's some,
100%.
like, ones that are like, yo, the whole hopeful thing that he did, I'm sure you could look at and see, like, a jump in performance from, like, out of statistical normal other than that.
Yeah, for sure.
I think the whole crux, the whole thing that makes this go or not is like, do you have 5? Like,
Yeah,
that's actually it.
Do you have what?
Do
5.
you have 5?
And like I said,
Oh,
dude,
5
if
people, yeah, true.
honestly, if Rep Pally or like Frosty K is really good, my buddy will come. We'll group with us because that's the only reason we really stopped playing or stopped doing keys because we didn't have a group. And
Yeah,
so
but,
if his favorite class was meta and he had a group, he would be down to push.
if any of our mains fall under meta category, it's like, yo, that's 100% like full commit, because the beginning part of it is a gear thing. So it's like, if you're already getting it from gear, like, I'm not gonna lie, now that I'm thinking about it more, like, if Rogue, any of the specs are in the top, it's like, it's probably gonna be the top for raid too. You know what I mean? Like, whatever spec that is.
Maybe at the beginning, but I feel like right now, like, Arcane Mage is top for M+, but it's like, kind of dog in raid. It's like not, I mean, it's decent, but...
No, what I mean is, like, whatever spec is running on Rogue. Whatever if it's top 5 in M+, it's gonna be the Rogue spec to use in raid. Like, there's no way around it.
Yeah.
And you're getting gear for it if you're doing raid, which at the beginning of the season is where that's, like, the most compounding.
We are not gonna have time to do this, K. Them going on this walk.
I'm for sure doing a tank. Like, I think, like, 3,500 as a tank, if you have all 5 people, is, like, actually just like, oh, you played the whole season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian speaks 3,400. That kid can't write. Dude, he literally came into this Discord the whole time I'm doing 2 fucking keys. I'm doing 2 different rookeries. Okay, just back to back. This kid is shit talking me the whole time. I'm not even responding. He's like, literally at one point looked up chat GPT ways to talk shit and is just reading them at me, and I'm sitting there
He
crying. I'm
was.
like, what is this, dude? Then
Here's-
you're like a cloud, and when it goes away, it's a better day. And I'm like, dude, you're actually
That was
so
actually funny.
weird. He'd like leave for 5 minutes, come back. I have no friends. Then you're a weasel. Piece of shit. Like, I'm just like sitting there, brother, just trying to shoot aim shots right now, bro. Like,
I
what
have no
the
friends.
fuck?
Fuck you, Zanny.
Dude, him saying you're like a cloud on a sunny day, happy, everyone's happy when you go away. It was so funny.
Brother, I could hear him clicking his heels, jumping up in joy from how like funny he thought it was, and I'm sitting there like, bro, I'm telling you, I'm actually laughing like kind of hard enough, like I'm crying in the corner of my eye because I'm like, dude, this kid, legitimately, who has spent the last 3 days crying about what DT said,
Spent hours just
has
logged
pulled
in.
me aside multiple times to be like, what you said crossed the line. Just spent an hour and a half. No one's responding to him. He's literally just shitting all over. And I'm like, dude, you're kind of crazy, bro. He
Let's see
came
this
into the
dude's
server and
logs.
tried to start a key push group in front of my face, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Don't poach my all.
He was like, when he comes play as priest, I'm like, ah, nah. When you come play with the Aug.
He's like, you know, it'd be a great idea. If me, you and Mage set up a key group.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you're gonna want to sit down for this one, bro. You're not gonna believe we're actually setting up a key push group. He goes, do you have to be there? I'm like, yo, dude, you're crazy. Crazy.
This guy in the Aug dish just posted a screenshot of his 18 Dark Flame that he beat the Arcane and the Balance Druid and did 4.4 mil overall.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm gonna start posting in the log Discord,
That's
and
kind
I'm
of,
gonna
but
see if you can
the
figure
thing
out.
is,
if it's me.
that says more about the Arcane and the Balance Druid though than it does about him.
Well, they did 4.3 and 4 mil.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good then. Dude, honestly, some polls, I'm like, what the fuck? How are you popping off so hard?
The Og Discord is all of them in a group together chanting, "It was us." It was us.
What specs this dude playing? Curious. Scale Commander. Okay, that's the one I'm playing. I really like the other. I really like the other one. Like, if Aug's meta, I hope the other one's better. Just because like, I can keep like it's so much easier to maintain. Ebon Might the buff basically through like everything. It just does less damage. But like, I wonder if it's actually if we're logging now, I should probably try it on one of our like even our 12 keys.
I'll come in outlaw, see what it does, dude.
Just destroy me.
Yeah, tell BXP to get on. Let's run it.
He's probably already in the group, dude.
Dude.
I don't think
Dude,
I have
he's
him on
actually
my.
a garbage motherfucker.
Dude, like BXB, I love him. He's not really gonna be like a team guy.
I
That's
think
just
so
like not
either.
what he does.
That's
That's just not what he does.
Now we know that going into his trial.
Trial.
Like he's trialing right now, dude. We're a group. He's trialing.
Oh, I just
You'll
realized I
notice
had.
on the Discord, you guys are known as the inner circle. He is, I believe.
I wonder how
He
long I
might be
had that
small
desktop
PP.
audio doubling. Couldn't have been
Nah,
long
he's a power
because
pal. Rugsy's small PP.
I know that like people were coming in and out, and that's probably why. Dude, I just realized I had double audio going through my stream, and I was seeing people come in and out while we were talking, and then all of a sudden I look over, I'm like, oh, everything was just getting echoed to everybody the whole time.
Oh shit.
That sucks.
I know all our secrets, dude.
They know what we think the meta might be. They know we think that there might be 5 meta classes next season.
They know we think that there's going to be meta classes next year. It's gonna be something with Lust.
Could be something in the game.
I mean,
Something
I
with
do
B-res?
respect the guys who have the physical god comp thing. I think that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like you'd have to be like, we would have to be like,
What the
just
fuck
oh,
is
that's
going
my
on?
one trick. Oh, that's my one
Not
trick.
here.
Oh, that's my one trick, and then we can do that. But like, it ain't really like that.
I one-tricked rogue for so long, but it was just so hard to get into groups at a certain point that I'm just like, it's not even like I'm not even playing the game.
Yeah, I know. That's why, dude, it's hard like rocking a pure DPS. Honestly, like, if I didn't have you guys to play with, I would just have deleted the game, like when my account got banned, because trying to get a fresh pure DPS back to competitive is just like, it ain't happening, dude.
Ghost Sugs would have came back.
Yeah, Ghost Sugs would have been the main.
I hate that I can't like look at a log of like key and like look at his like timeline of damage because it's just a whole key. Like I could just look at bosses or like maybe just trash, but it doesn't play out the same way.
Yeah.
This dude is fucking cooking. Like I just put just trash. He was doing 5.6 mil overall for just trash.
They're probably doing insane pulls though.
Yeah.
Like I feel like that purse pull on fucking Dark Flame, like when he pulls like the 3 candles and he just runs it around the
Yep.
floor the whole time. That's just crazy, bro. But like if we got good at that, I feel like we would just. Yes, go ahead.
Bro, my way of pulling that room is so much cleaner than that.
I agree.
And like at the end of the day, it's like how fast does it go? It's like, yo,
No,
that
for
one
sure.
we died
I agree.
3
Like
times.
when person's doing that, I'm like, I don't know how to do damage when you were doing this because
Yeah.
like I play mage and I kind of need to be like line of sight with my orbs shooting out, and like maybe if we had like a beefy balance through it or something, it would be different. But like it ain't.
Yeah, he's just blocking your orbs from going through the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like Purse is good, but like I also like I think I'm a better gamer than Purse. Like
Yeah, I can see that. It's just he puts so much like research into his tanking. That's why he's good.
yeah. Like I think if you were to put me and him into a unfamiliar situation, I think I would tank better. I think if you gave him 2 weeks to like study it, he'd probably beat me out.
It's like Batman.
Unless I studied it.
You got prep time.
Dude, if you give me some prep time.
Dude, I feel like tanking is low key actually. Like tanking keys is like very high skill cap.
It is for sure.
Definitely more high skill cap than like as someone who's doing both right now. It's definitely harder than DPSing, but there's a different competition game going on with DPS where it's like, no, there's like a skill level to that. I think the hardest thing in keys is probably outside of a disc priest shielding, like healing, like actually have to do reactive
I
healing.
wonder
is
how many
probably the
times he
hardest thing in
casted
this game.
Eons in this.
Yeah, I think healing is like healing at low key is definitely the hardest thing. Yeah. Healing low keys, I feel, is like the hardest thing in the game.
Yeah, dude, it really is.
Dude, you have no idea what's going on. You don't know what the tank's doing. The DPS are standing and everything. No kicks are going out. You're just like,
It's dude.
this is hell, bro. Like,
It's harder to heal a 6 than a 12.
yeah, I can see that for sure.
Okay, are we
It's kinda
doing
similar to
a?
tanking, though.
I'd like to.
I probably have time for one. I was just gonna fly around and level this earthen though. But if you guys wanna rock one, I can.
I don't want to slow you down.
I just see you in app again.
Oh, weird. I don't know. Am I getting banned? Bro, the earthen flying tech is actually real.
Is it like really fast?
It's like
Wait, what?
you complete a quest every time you discover a new area.
Yeah, Earthens get rep from or experience from exploring.
I went from level 11 to 12 in like 60 seconds.
I don't even think I have that unlocked yet.
Kind of wish I
Maybe should
didn't
save this
have
for later.
like all classes so I could level something up at the
Dude, if I can just AFK, fly around level, I will have all this shit leveled very quickly. Okay, what if it is 2 melee DPS though? Like, what do we do then? Do I cover the range? Like, do you want to play melee? I will play melee, I don't give a fuck. But...
I think we'll play it by ear with when the classes come out. We take an honest look at them and it's like, okay, well, who's going to be good on which? Who's got the best chance of gearing out which? Like, if it's Shadow Priest, even if Bobby is doing Disc Priest in Raid, his chance of getting the pieces that he's going to need early on are going to be higher than everyone. So it's like, even if he is if Aug's not meta in that, I don't know if that necessarily means like he sticks to range, when that means like, or if like he's doing Shadow Priest for Raid and Disc is meta in M+. Do you know what I mean? Or if one of the mage specs isn't the like most one, like you can choose how you want to do it. Do you want to make a completely fresh mage so you don't have to keep recrafting your shit? But it's like, yeah, you're obviously going to be that mage. So I think it just like comes down to that. If like I'm for sure going to be, I have no interest in raiding as anything other than Rogue. So if Rogue isn't in the top, like if Rogue is what it is right now in this season, I'll be pushing more on my tank, and I'm just gonna pick whatever tank is the main one, because like you.
Wait, I thought you were just gonna straight up tank, and then if Rogue's good, then Bobby can swap, or not.
If Rogue's good, on like we're talking like in the meta comp of like what Arcane and Balance in them are, or even Elemental, how it's like the switch in for one of those, like I'm for sure gonna be like gearing out because like I'm gonna be raiding on it. So like I don't know, I would probably like for our group I'd probably still key, but like I'm definitely gonna be running keys on that one like pretty fucking hard. Like if Rogue's meta is fuck, like I'm gonna probably rip on Rogue. Like just being like totally transparent because I'm already gonna be geared.
Yeah, I feel you. Okay, if Warrior tank's meta, like I could tank, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't want to, I want to play mage.
I think we're making a lot of decisions about something we actually have no idea about.
No, I know. It's just fun to talk about. Dude, I'm level 13 already, boys. This shit's retarded.
Dude, me and Aug are in a group. Where are you at, dude?
Hell yeah. Do you need me?
Do you want to do a key?
Yeah, might as well. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm back.
Yo, message, what's his name?
What were you guys talking about? What's raid and stuff like that?
Oh, Zenny was saying that if Rogue is like meta, like he's gonna play Rogue. So I was like, because I thought he was just gonna tank no matter what, but.
If it's like in the top 5, like if it's in the top 5 and I'm already doing it for raid, like I would probably just keep, like if anything I'm for sure gonna be like then just double tuning, because like I'm gonna be running up the clock on that. If it's assassination, I'm going for world like record. Going for a 1%. If it's any other DPS, I'm just tanking.
That's fair. Ghost, are you
so close
on?
this season with
You
raid
want
gear
are we doing
and
key?
keys.
Yeah, I think we're 14
I
dark
want
sign.
to do a key with us.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Yo, tell fucking message BXB and tell him to get in here for those. He can't talk all that shit and then just not come. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? Fag?
Bro, I was trying to sell some battle pets to make my money back. Do you guys ever do that? It's actually pretty good money.
Yeah, I've sold a couple of them.
Yeah, you can sell them like. Dude, you just put them in. You go through your battle pet list and you say put in cage, and then you just look at how much it goes for in the auction house. Some of them are like 20,000, bro.
Yeah, I've sold, and it's only like a 1 silver deposit, so you can just keep putting them in, and it's not, it'll never like overdo what you get from it.
How do you know which ones are worth shit?
You gotta
put
search
them
them
in
all.
the cage. Put them in the cage. Have them in your bag, and then go to the auction house.
Is that really the most efficient way? There's no way.
Probably not. There's probably an add-on or something, but I ain't doing that shit.
Is somebody gonna message BXB, or are we just gonna fill this up? I don't have them on my friends list.
I messaged him, but I think he just listens to Ghosts.
No, he does not, dude.
It's got you blocked. It's an add-on.
I don't know what BXB listens to be honest. Man, is it Enigma?
Well, we got a near 680 3100 demo lock in queue, so
That seems pretty good.
do we want to give him time to respond or just grab the lock?
Give him like 2 minutes.
We still need a healer, so I'm usually in no rush for a DPS one.
Fine.
I have no idea. He's not in the guild anymore.
Dude, he's a bag. Oh god. Battle pets. Albino buzzard is 2 million. Red Dragonhawk hatchling, is this actually 1 million gold?
If it's only one in there, probably not.
There's 3 of them.
Then put it in there. What is it?
Red Dragonhawk hatchling? Really?
I don't think so. I think I've sold those.
I don't have one.
There's a pre-level 25 pet Red Dragon Hawk hatchling for 2k.
Is it less if they're 25 or more?
It's probably more. It's because it's been leveled up.
What in the fuck?
This guy's name is Bob Lee Swagger, and he's a hunter, and I just watched Shooter. Oh. He's pulling on my strings right now.
Versace hatchling. I might have that. I have an obsidian hatchling. How much is a golden dragonhawk hatchling?
Just search hatchling.
8k.
Dude, I know you're supposed to be friends with people in this game, but I hate when people queue into my key that are on my friends list.
Oh.
It's just this random kid I played in like last season with, and I'm like, I haven't played with you this whole time, and it's like, I don't know, it feels like it's one of those like, oh, now you have to invite me because I'm on your friends list, and I hate that.
Yeah.
He's the H-Pal Mitro. And I don't think he was bad, but I just haven't played with him. Like, if that Warlock queued, I'd be like, oh, sick, okay. But like, if I don't play with you for a long time, and then he messaged me and said, hey, we played last season. I applied to your key. It's like, yeah.
That's a lot. Okay, wait, I'm just posting up some auctions on another 2 mil back. Like, I'm still here, obviously.
I'm seeing so many rep pallies recently. Looks like there was a few that popped in here. That did cancel it. It was like whenever you're like, hey, you want to do keys, and you're like 3,300 and some like 2,500. It's like, yeah, I do. It's like, that's not what I was kind of looking for. Wish this holy priest was a little higher. Never mind. 678 3k balance druid or resto druid. Do we want to take that, or do we, or no? Let's look for a balance.
I'm down for whatever, as long as you think we can actually do it.
All right. I'm waiting a little bit longer. Oh, that felt good. Do not have. No, not yet.
Oh.
Do not have. Why? Do not have time.
No, I'm good. My wife was just telling me some crazy shit about French linguistics, and I was like, cool, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Just smile and nod, bud.
Dude, I was like, she's like laughing, she's having so much fun. I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking to me about right now, so that's cool.
Just doing my best.
She's a French teacher. So.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Would have expected more people queuing for a 14 Dark Flame. 676, 3100 Disc Priest. Feels okay.
Yep.
And then we'll get the flood of DPS coming in. Any second. Oh no, they said Meowdy.
Nope, we don't do that.
We had a running joke last season that anybody who came in and said Meowdy was always bad. And like, it was pretty accurate, so I'm hoping it's not anymore.
Oh, dude, no. Is that a thing that people say? That's crazy.
And a lot less this season, but last season for some reason everybody said it. It was just like
Wispy would say that.
it would always just be like, all right, we don't know if this is gonna work now. Whose key do you want to use? Mine or yours? Yeah, we both have it.
Okay. Probably use yours. It's Brazil, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
We gotta save one of them for BXB to come with us.
On the 13? Oh no, just kidding.
Hopefully not.
I probably got like one and then I gotta run.
Alright. Hopefully we can get one more DPS in here. I get no applicants. My wife's a bartender right now. She's in school to be a chiropractic massage therapist. And
Oh,
she's bartending right now, and she just sent me a voice message saying that someone shit in the bathroom and it wasn't in the toilet.
Oh.
And
Bro, I went to McDonald's as a teen, and like the amount of times you get sent in to clean the bathroom, and it's just someone shit their pants and they left their underwear there.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yo, this job is fucking crazy.
She was sending me like a picture of just like shit on the ground. She's like, it's on the walls. Like, I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Why are we getting all Fury Warriors? What's going on?
Are they good now?
I don't know. This guy's 4 out of 8 Mythic, 3k and 675, but I don't know if they're good. I did play with an Arms Warrior and like my 16 that I timed, and he was cracked, so I don't know.
mean, they do good damage. So, I don't even know, dude. Do warriors do good damage? I don't even know.
I think they do good AoE. I don't know if they do good single.
I know arms does good single.
It's true.
But
I mean,
don't
we could
know
try
what
it.
the build is. No, fuck it, dude. I'm not.
Okay.
What does he bring? Attack power buff? Like,
Oh,
Zanny's the
true.
only one who benefits from it.
Yeah, very true.
Like, if I was playing Hunter, sure, but
I feel like you said that in a manner that I don't know if I typically, I don't know if I respect your candor, young man.
yeah,
There's the hunter.
no.
I just want someone who's like upper 670 and 3k, and that's like gonna fit into the comp.
Preferably a magic damage dealer that has a B-res.
Very, very important too. Yeah, that might be okay without the B-res.
I mean, yeah, sure. Fuck it.
I'll buy some more cables.
I got cables too.
Cool. I mean, 33, 684, I feel like is, hopefully he never needs them. And he can honk, so I guess that's something.
These better just fucking bubble me all the time, dude.
You can survive now. You're fine.
I actually, you know what? I do feel a lot more tanky than I did, so.
Alright, Danny, get back over.
I'm just so curious now.
With the battle pets?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah. I'm just like checking these prices.
What's his...
What healer should I get the if I have an ult healer? This priest? Is it the easiest?
It's up there. It's one of the easiest. I think Elemental Shaman, Resto Shaman's pretty easy too.
I think Resto Shaman's the easiest.
Zanny, I want to put a feast down, but how quick are you gonna get here?
We could do BXB Mage and me Boomy. I feel like I'd lose my mind though.
I feel like BXB would be hilarious to play mage.
Dude.
Wait, I gotta switch to my computer. I'll be right back. But I'm logging in.
I kind of hope like Fire Mage makes a comeback. Fire Mage is fun.
Yeah, Fire Mage seemed cool.
It's just so much work. Like it actually has to be completely busted for me to want to play it.
Yeah.
Like I'm sweating, dude. I need to get the bracers before the season ends, though, for sure. If they're good next season.
Yeah, that might be one of those things that just like carries over for a little bit into the season.
Yeah, for sure. I think it would. Because it's like those bracers with no stats. It's like a 50 or 60,000 DPS increase single target over best in slot statted bracers. So
that's crazy.
Like, so maybe like Mythic bracers would replace them. But if honestly, without bracers, the spec would be way easier to play. It adds like an extra element that you have to like set up for and shit.
Yeah, but I feel like that's sometimes with like this time skips a 3-minute cooldown. German hog, and like if I send that wrong, it's real bad. Zanny, the feast is down.
Yeah, I'm porting over.
Yeah, I figure we do what, Lust on first, and then bosses after that. First pull and bosses.
Yep. Warlock would have been kind of nice for the skip, but we can't do it without.
The priest should be able to grip somebody, and I should be able to rescue someone, and then Zanny can glide at so it shouldn't be too bad. I think we could rescue and grip the only two people who have to deal with it.
I think I can get it with slow fall and invis. Like if I overshoot my slow fall.
I know the priest can just mind soothe and fade, so maybe mind soothe will help with that too.
Oh, if I could just if he can mind soothe and I invis, that'd be fun.
All right. Well, they have a true sight, but I think you might be able to sneak by.
Alright, it's your key.
Alright. Yeah, this is crazy comms. It's fucking useless.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man, what the fuck, dude?
What were you saying, Ghost?
I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot the mass barrier, sorry.
All G.
He's wrecked. Lane's going down. Silent signal going down. Misery. I caught most of them. I don't know if that was me catching them actually.
I was just getting pelted with rocks for a second, but I think I'm okay now.
Debuff.
Everyone used something here except for the shaman.
I can get the catches for the two. Got that one.
Oh, nice. I sent mine too, just in case.
I get the next one too. Dead. That was my fault. For not having 2 million health.
I sent Zephyr when it was the wall up and not the AoE, so we're in the same boat.
Oh, are you logging right now, guys?
Yeah. Drink it. Listen to stuff, I have cooldowns.
Debuff.
I can get next.
Ooh, that guy sent it too.
Debuff.
Dude, fucking bitch.
Yeah, I don't know. Are we getting thrown rocks at us? Or what's going on here?
Oh, just cast, one cast hit me and I just fucking died.
Trinket. Trinket.
Good.
Trinket.
I didn't make it.
Alright, we got a couple, but it shouldn't be too bad.
I'm pulling the boss.
Yep.
You don't have enough funnel on this boss?
Defensive. Focus card. Dodge. Focus card. Defensive. Defensive.
Off me.
Dodge.
I saw the arrow move behind me right afterwards and was like, oh fuck.
We got a mole herd.
Trinket.
A descent.
Defensive. Focus card. Dodge.
Quite as bad as that.
Defensive. Focus card.
Yo, where are you guys going?
What do you mean?
I thought everyone wasn't gonna kill the cart, and then I saw the help of the boss.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes. We're on it.
It's fucking mole herd back here, dude.
Dude, should we kill this guy? Fuck. What are we doing?
Trinket.
Keep him up, he gets a buff.
He gives a 90% chance increased death of me.
Of ghosts.
Yeah.
AoE. AoE.
Ooh.
Trinket. AoE. AoE.
I would try to send those Zephyrs right at the end so I can catch both of them.
AoE. AoE.
I don't want to hold these for the next
AoE.
round,
AoE.
We could LOS him. Make it way easier.
You guys.
but I kind of said I have a mini burn for next round. I said what I said, but-
Let me get him.
AoE.
I got first silence.
Make all mage stops.
Now.
Okay, I got next one.
AoE.
I should have sent him with them. I did not.
next
symbol
one.
down.
Okay, you go next. I got one after this.
Now.
I didn't really send anything there, and that was definitely. I should have sent something.
I didn't really send anything either.
Trinket.
Rolling. We did really good stuff.
Yeah, it ended up working out fine, but I should have bet the Eons. I probably could have got it up with all the targets up.
I fucked up. Two cities.
Big AoE.
I hate that when I'm the opener. That was not an ideal start, but we got the job done, so. I got Zephyr
Big
for
AoE.
this. Apparently a potion. Holy! Oh, I didn't. She was out of range.
Same.
Did I not get any candles there? Okay. That was crazy.
This is pretty good.
Hey, dude, I hate this fight as all.
Big AoE. Trinket.
Oh. I played that so badly. This is not my big key of the day, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna grip the priest up. And she can get you.
Grip me.
Ooh.
Trinket. Big. Trinket.
Someone get that interrupt. Thank you.
Gotcha. I'll get mine.
Back in front of them.
this interrupt so someone get the next one.
Trinket.
I just got that one because you were out.
Yeah, that's good.
You-
Trinket.
Oh,
So I don't know why that priest just didn't do any of them.
I got one stunned.
Okay, pickaxe over there.
It's not happening.
Literally
It's
don't
not
even
happening.
Okay, and, like honestly, as long as we get healed through it, okay. I'll put darkness down for the next one. Which one do we need mostly done?
Yeah, any in there.
He's just hitting my back. I'm stunned.
Trinket.
No, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I don't know why I keep getting stunned. Is there anything near me? Oh, there's one right there. Like standing right on top, and I'm like, wait, what?
All good, bro. That was so smooth.
Yeah, surprisingly was actually.
Dude, I feel like 14s are pretty easy. Oh,
Yo,
fuck,
yo,
this guy's
yo.
fucking ghost wolf's pulled, bro. We just Nido, let him die.
I tried to, but it kept me in combat in this thing.
I guess we just pull it.
AoE.
Yeah, I guess so.
That was actually
Or
crazy
not.
shit. Fuck this fucking shot.
AoE.
Fuck you, nerd.
Release,
Your
release, we're right here.
survival
Oh,
wasn't
shit, okay.
necessary.
AoE. Trinket. Trinket. AoE.
No eyes on that one.
AoE.
Knocked to hit by that?
I haven't been able to do it in a while.
Just stand behind a candle, buddy.
I did not know that. I didn't know that at all.
AoE. Trinket.
Sorry about that fucking deep tech, bro.
Are you talking about the AoE?
Oh, maybe you can. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't try it, but I thought you were talking about the headlock.
Yeah.
Headlock,
maybe
you can just meld off.
Oh, I just fucking ultra time it.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking mean, dude.
Trinket. Trinket.
What are we not gonna do, guys?
I'm not gonna hit any ads.
No attack. Although the shaman most likely will.
I'm pressing dubs. Shaman is fucking crunching him, dude. No, no.
Let's do it normal.
Damn, I got nothing for this. I'm not.
I'm
I'm
not
not doing
refuse.
shit.
I
Like,
refuse. I refuse. Alright, can you type don't touch?
Trinket.
all you gotta do is interrupt. They'll go back.
Trinket.
Are we sending on this creeper?
Yeah.
not the ideal key that I thought we were gonna run, but it's something.
Trinket.
Oh, this is such a bad key for me. We're coming. The healers should be up there with you. How much does battle res do?
I did not touch that ad, by the way.
May have been like a social poll.
Flaming.
Trinket.
It's all because of the other fucking ball.
This is not an ideal dungeon for me.
Dude, I literally just said off mic, this is not an ideal dungeon that I thought we were gonna run.
How you do this? What's this right here?
I think you have to click something. I don't know what it is though.
Not sure either. I missed my first click, not fair.
I've never clicked more than once, so you're welcome.
This guy's huge.
I clicked at least 6 times that time, so huge.
Trinket.
Look at this guy doing all these sorts of hits.
Wait, we're already gonna count. You can pull minimum.
I know.
There's a creeper coming towards you.
That's it.
Trinket. Trinket.
We got 3 creepers.
Easy work.
We have,
Surge.
we have 4 now? Was able to melt a ton off my Eons there, so that's good. Unfortunate my mage didn't hit his surge. Alright, I'll start building some. Something more. Even though it's out of Ebon Light, if I'm just trying to build stacks on it, I'll just send it so I don't look like overcap. I mean, perfect last time, so. Died so quick.
Trinket.
I'll hold for a little bit for his surge. Who's got it? In there? I don't think we have a candle.
What the fuck is this group doing, man?
Alright, I got it back.
That was
No,
crazy.
she's dead. I got her.
I don't know if people know how the stuff works.
It's seeming like a no.
Dude, how do I know more than... I mean, she just keeps running on cooldown.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing here.
That ain't it, bro. Now we don't... Okay.
I was gonna say, if she goes out, I'm just gonna rescue her back in.
Trinket.
Wix, golden
Log
loot.
that?
Hell yeah. Sorry, what?
You logged that?
Yeah. Yo, can I get that ring though?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, brother.
Not a problem.
I'll send you the log. Hold up. I played so bad.
Yeah, I didn't play well either there.
Mostly because half the shit was like, oh, we didn't plan for that to happen.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that. I guess we're doing this. The fucking mole herd coming in.
The oopsie stairs pull by the shaman. That was sick.
Yeah, that was pretty shitty.
Did you have
There's,
that? Did you have that log running?
Should be.
Oh, are you? Maybe you didn't hit the enable combat, the / combat log thing.
Fuck.
That's.
I'm gonna make a button for that.
I think if you download like the Radar IO client, it'll just auto do it whenever you're on.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now.
That sucks.
It's not good.
Oh, good. See if anybody else maybe logged it.
I might be able to do one more.
Okay. What are we thinking? Oh, I'm assuming you didn't re-roll that 14 you had either.
Oh shit, my bad.
Oh, good. I got a 15 cinder. I'm down to do whatever.
I just re-rolled mine. What did I get? Workshop.
Oh, someone did log it. The shaman did. He was pumping.
Yeah. He probably pulled that shit on purpose. He's like, my cooldowns are up, fuck it.
Right. What did you get, Zanny?
I got a 84. Oh, I got a workshop. I got a 84, 54. Daft 80, 76. Aug 89, 78.
Gonna say, see off, it's getting too cold. Oh. Was yours a 14? Right?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
had
yeah.
You want to do the 14 mech?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. So quiet. Oh, did I invite you guys?
I'm with Zanny in group.
Oh, invite me.
Am I lead? Oh, Zanny's lead.
Sweet.
That IO is gonna bring in way better people than mine.
That priest was suspect.
That was a wispy moment, dude.
Definitely wasn't ideal.
It's like the e-girls who play support in League, and they're super elo inflated.
Yeah, that's true. Do you want to take that Unholy we played with a couple days ago? That was good. Cool. His note is Unholy DK 4.4 mil. He can be our BXB. Let's see. That is nice. $679, 3147 Resto Shaman. Yeah. It's good and bad that one of my kicks is like part of my rotation because I always use it, but sometimes I just have to use it. Like my knockup. Yeah. All right, to workshop. Gonna make sure I repair. Oh, I guess I did turn that on. Where's Little Wigs? Just turn all of them on. Reloading, just slash reload because I don't have the add-ons for Battle for Azeroth for Little Wigs. Nice. It wouldn't let me click the piece. I thought I put it in a bug spot. Nice. I love that. I pigged out on my last key.
After the dungeon came back.
He was looking at too busy seeing this giant feast here.
Dude, is that you putting the feast down?
Yeah.
You're
Bro, we're
crazy.
gonna need to hit you with some gold soon.
Any of like if we're doing like something relatively high, I'll always bring a feast. As long as I got the gold for it.
That's big.
Yo, just stay in your guild so we can get like kind of like unofficially sponsored.
Jeez. I'm not some cheap whore.
Five, four, three, two, one.
I think it could work. Who's Zanny? 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 What is happening? This guy had another man on the mind, couldn't focus. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a good thing I pre-potted, because that's gone. So I'm coming in fresh. I'm on star. Oh, all odds failed. Oh, I was calling.
Only the
I don't think we still kill.
strongest survive.
Yeah, hold on. My wife just got home, so I gotta go help. My wife just got home. I gotta go help her carry some stuff in. GG. Getting it out of the way. All right, I will be back. Zanny, Ghost, talk to you later.
make money. Also, the amount of tips I made, I made more this weekend working than I would have if I worked like a normal 2 days this week, 2 days next week. So my paycheck's gonna be bigger than if I worked.
Yeah. In 1 second, you called me. We had just started a dungeon. Good timing. Are you gone? I wasn't sure if anybody was still here. Oh, does he have time for another? Oh, okay. No, he said he was coming back. I wasn't sure if he was staying on. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Oh. I think this priest is always good in that first pull just because paints up makes it really easy to gather. Are you just staying on the alt? Okay. I think I'm gonna hop and grab some food then. Alright. Talk to you later, brother. Yeah, I'll probably pop back on in a little bit. Alright, we're gonna wrap up the stream as well. And didn't get the stuff that we were hoping for, but we got some. So hopefully we can get the full squad together eventually and then be able to actually push. So